Tier 3 sub.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god.
Tier 3 sub.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
Foist.
Whoa, it's big. It's huge. It's gigantic. It's panic. Stark, thank you for the tier 3 for 98 months. It's humongous. And congratulations on first, and saying first, and having TTS say first. So many firsts. Ika, congratulations on last. What's up, Nancy? Congratulations on second or whatever. Oh, I forgot to make a Discord post last night. I forgot to do that last night. I will do that tonight. Other two things to do. Actually, alright. I have 6 things to do. Alright. Start with the 7 watch stream as well. Man, just all the redeems. Zua rules, yeah. We'll get Bloodborne news on Friday. PlayStation didn't want to take away from the excitement of God of War, Goddess of War. So yeah, we're gonna get Bloodborne on Friday. It's okay. You know, the copium we just roll the copium into Friday. You fell asleep who won the painting? It was Big Sid. They have been a community member for quite some time. I messaged them in our Discord, community Discord, and they didn't say anything. And then I sent a DM to them on like Saturday or Sunday, and they instantly responded. So they wanted the painting that was done on that day. I'm still okay with parting with the other paintings that I showed during that day. Definitely happy to sell those. Also, I think for the upcoming painting for June, I really want to do something that's like knife only. I haven't done a knife only painting in a very long time, so I kind of want to do that. So I'm just trying to think of the theme right now. I've got a couple ideas toiling in my head, but yeah, that's the exciting stuff. Kalis, moderator for 5 years. Heck yeah, bud. It's huge. Yeah, they added in modiversaries, which is, cool. I'm glad you get to you all get to celebrate that. When Dog of War? Isn't that what's the game where you play as the dog and it has the paintbrush things? Okami? No, that's not right, is it? Lard.
Yes.
Congratulations on your 20 watch streak. And typing first weirdly. You're the first to type first. Well, I guess Stark did type first weirdly too, so you're kind of the second to type first like that. But
Come on!
oh, where are we going? Hostile, congratulations, segment over. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Man, everyone's filing on in for the Good Boy Bandit. Look at this guy. Look at those eyes. Look at that sweet little boy. That right there, that's worth a tier 5 sub. I kind of want to listen to more Expedition 33 music. I don't know why. That's been my jam lately. I'm gonna listen to like Baron of Shell actually. Oh, they're clearly different. You are correct in that statement, Lard. My apologies. My apologies. You're the first to type first that way. Oh, God, we have fun here. Look at this boy. Look at him splooting. You. Mister. Yeah, you. Gorgeous. What you doing, buds? Are you ready for another great work day? I was gonna play more Final Fantasy 16 last night, but I ended up spending 2 hours-ish doing yard work after stream. Like, I was just productive. Like, I was really productive yesterday with yard work stuff. I still have so much more to do, but I filled one of the 96-gallon bins. So I think I'm gonna do the other one tonight. After I do a bunch of computer stuff. Like, I gotta do a couple things for D&D, Discord events, and then I do house chores. I want to try and get everything done before tomorrow, because tomorrow, my buddy wants to go fishing, so after stream, so I kind of want to get, like, all my chores done, so that way I can basically heck off for Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and then do more chores on Sunday. The chores, they never end! You also had to update your chipset, but the BIOS update works, so I took apart the PC and dusted and made thermal paste. 5 to 10% more frames. Have the blue screen of dust since? Nice! More frames! You wanna fish? You have to get your license. My buddy is very, very vehement about that. I paid the $50 for my license, it's no big deal, but... Yeah, I'm glad the computer's working. Glad everything is working out, bud. Alright, good morning! Hi, everybody! Hi. Actually, since you just joined in, I was gonna DM you on Discord, but here works. Do you have any scripts today for tomorrow?
My back! Oh, my back!
Hazu literally just came online. I'm like, do you have any you got any scrims? You got any of those scrims out there? KK. Thanks. Good luck in the Nexus. Cav, what's up, bud? We tried to scrim tonight, but the opponents had no time the next few days, and we're missing a person. Okay. $50, that's twice the cost here. Yeah, but it's like the entire state of California, if I'm not mistaken. Like, it's not just, the El Dorado County. But I mean, $50, and it's a year. So I can fish year-round in the state of California. Feels kinda... To me, it feels worth it, but I don't fish a ton. I literally, for me, I just want to go hang out and, like, I don't care about catching anything. I just like going out and fishing. Yeah, I have, like, 2, like, Walmart fishing rods. They're nothing special, but it's just, you know. What's in the box? What are the reward amounts? It's like reward box tiers, Heroes of the Storm. What are the different tiers? I always forget this. Common, epic. Okay, let's see. There's common, rare, epic, legendary. Okay, so we'll say epic or better, rare or less. I don't know. All right, we're looking to see what's in the box, everybody. It supports our waterways. That's true. Nancy, if you don't mind me asking, if you don't want to publicly talk about it, by all means, are you still planning on moving out to California? I know that there was like some things going on with that. I wasn't sure if that was still happening for you or not. I think it was like last I asked you, I think it was like up in the air, but as I said, if you don't want to talk about it publicly, no worries. I'll DM you later. But yeah, like all the like I think it's like 99% of the cost like that I give, like the $50 or whatever, it goes to basically like DNR or, you know, the forest rangers and stuff like that. So And as I said, it's a year long, so like if you know the winter rolls around and I want to go fishing down by like Hostile or something in Sacramento, I can go do that. So that's the nice thing is that it's statewide. Because if you want to get like a single day, I think it was like $20 for a single day. So it just made sense to get like the year round for like $50 or whatever. But yeah, we have a little gamble going and then we'll get into some gaming. I was looking around to see if we were gonna get any sort of scrims, but Hazu says they don't have a scrim, so okay. So yeah, no scrim that I found. Hey, we got odds. There we go. Well, I will say this, the PlayStation State of Play was pretty good last night. There was so much stuff that I really am excited about. The Wolverine game looks pretty fun. I actually was reading this morning that Insomniac Games, the developers, they are gonna have a setting for like violence and gore. So in case people don't want to see as much violence and gore, they can turn that down, which I think is a great accessibility thing, because people want to play a story with Wolverine and stuff, but they don't want to, you know, maybe they're not into that, you know, that bothers them. So I think that's a really good accessibility to have, so that's cool to see. And then the Phantom Blade Zero looks really cool. Can you turn it up? What? Oh, the music? Is it a little quiet? It's Baron of Shell. I can turn it up, sure. Please. Okay, alright. Sorry. Something... Hold on. YouTube's being weird. There we go. If you, Oh, the gore. I don't know about that. I don't know if you can turn it up, but, either way. Don't forget to get your gambles in! As we're just sitting here chatting for the start of the stream. But yeah, so Wolverine game looks pretty fun. Phantom Blade Zero looks really fun. Until Dawn 2 looks really fun. Obviously, Goddess of War looks really cool to me. People are already upset about the gelatinous cube for some reason. People are already saying, I can't believe they're making a God of War game without Kratos. And it's like, bro, you don't... What? That's like reading the synopsis to a book and being like, wow, I can't believe they killed off this character, but I don't know the story. Like, what? It's so weird to me. Like, oh, there's a woman protagonist. Kratos won't be in it, even though they literally showcased her in the trailer having a fever vision of Kratos. They're not gonna not have Kratos in it. Like, it's so stupid. Oh, I can't believe they're getting rid of Kratos. Like, anyways, it's the internet is already stupid about it. Kratos with a wig. It is time. What is it time for, Kaimo? Back in my day, Ares was God of War. Ares! Oh, it's time to duel? I don't have a Pegasus button. All I have that I could do is this. You're not my supervisor! That's the best I can do. Kaimo, did you gamble? I bet you didn't. I bet you forgot to gamble. I bet you forgot to gamble. It's all common. It's all common. It's all common. What's up, Grits? Yeah, dude, no, seriously, like, we were all sitting here we were watching this yesterday, like, on stream, and I think the vast majority of all of us were like, hell yeah, dude. What's up, Josh? How you doing today, bud? Yeah, dude, no, I'm like, we're jazzed about it in this community. I was actually talking to Straubs yesterday, and she was like, I honestly thought you were gonna have, like, a more hyped reaction. I'm like, My literal response to her was, I'm excited about the game. Don't get me wrong. But I really, 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 really wanted Final Fantasy VII Part 3 information or Bloodborne. And she's like, fair. I'm hyped. I'm jazzed about a new God of War game. I think it's gonna be great. I think the storyline's already good. I'm already super jazzed that there's multiple different deities. Like, people found out, I think Stark said it first in chat. One of them is Egyptian for sure. The other one is Mongolian, apparently. So I'm always a big fan of, like, let's go to a bunch of different, like, mythological, like, areas, if you will. I really want them to have some sort of, like, Native American, like, thing. Like, I think there could be some really cool Native American, like, gods brought in as well. Like, I think there's so much they can do, with this entire series. Like, oh, I'm jazzed about it. The gelatinous cube is adorable. The little fox raccoon puppy thing is adorable. The talking sword is cool. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of, like, you know, don't forget to check around the corners. You know, I'm sure there's gonna be stuff like that, but I think it's gonna be a great game. And if they learned anything from Ragnarok, maybe they'll have a setting where you can, like, literally turn down the suggestion from the assistant or whatever, or your what's the word I'm looking for? Sidekick. What if the cube is actually a mimic? That'd be wild. I later heard some insane person make up Goddess of War is Sony going woke and Kratos is... Oh, Jesus Christ, people are dumb. That last sentence, I just stopped reading. Phase the mimic. Can I have a button to pick up a trace and toss them in a hole? Dude, ugh. God of War Ragnarok wasn't too bad. It's just I didn't care for the Atreus sections. I really didn't care about, like, the teen angst and stuff. And I get, like, it's part of the story. Like, I understand how and the angles and all of that. I get it. I still wasn't a fan of him. I just really didn't like the boy. Also, if she's in the God Afterlife, they might have Athena, Zeus, and Ares. Yeah, dude, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. There's so much they can do with it. I'd be shocked if there's a game that... I want to say, I swear there's a game that in the accessibility settings you can turn down, like, the assistance from the game or something like that. I swear that exists in a game already. In, like, a pretty decent-sized, like, IP or something. You haven't played any of the modern God of Wars? God of War 2018, solid, beautiful, amazing game in my opinion. I recommend that to everyone, no matter what difficulty you want to play on. 2018 God of War slaps. God of War Ragnarok, decent story, really fun combat. As I said, the Atreus sections, I don't care for, but that's my personal stance. I don't think it's a bad game. I just think it's a little bit weaker because of there's a bit of divergence from the story to basically have, like, Atreus's character develop a bit more. I'm trying to be a little, like, general in case you don't want, like direct spoilers and stuff, so. Because, like, I know that there's like one of the new Little Nightmare games that came out. In the accessibility settings, you can literally turn off the prompts. And you can turn off, like, you know in Resident Evil how they have, like, the highlighted yellow things, like a ladder, like, this is the way you go? You can turn those off as well. So, I know that there are games that do have that level of accessibility shut off, where you can actually make it more difficult for yourself. So I feel like that is definitely something they could do. I don't think it's a hard thing to literally have a slider that says, shut up, assistant. I mean, people, I've literally heard people go on a 5 to 10 minute, like, rant about how the yellow markers in games are, like, bad, and how classic games never did anything like that. Okay. They should have a slider where the assistant tells you the wrong thing. Rayman Legends Retold removes some cleavage and people are raging about it. There's a lot of things to be angry about in the world, and Rayman cleavage is not even in my, like, top 1,000. Didn't they do that for the most recent Resident Evil, though? Didn't they have an accessibility setting for Resident Evil Requiem that actually, like, turned off, like, the highlighted things? I'm pretty sure Resident Evil Requiem actually had that, didn't they? I have, like, maybe I'm having a fever dream, but I think they do have that as a setting. I know there's a mod for Resident Evil 4 Remake on Nexus Mods that gets rid of those things. I know that, like, someone modded it, but I think Requiem has an actual slider for that stuff. I might have to boot up Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, no. I can kind of play Anduin, okay? The only thing I took pause with in the God of War trailer is the fact that the characters kept mystery boxing the sword as important while it was sitting in the ooze. I don't understand. I don't know the term. Could you explain it? Like, I don't know what mystery boxing is. I mean, like, I kind of assumed that the moment they showed the ooze, that was like the moment that I was like, okay, this is gonna be like part of the game.
10 seconds.
Oh, bartender, thank you so very much for the kind words. I appreciate it. Your excitement when I one-shot Falstad as Hanzo. I love this video game, and I am happy to bring my excitement to the table. Thank you so much for the kind words. Welcome in. Is this Extreme G music? This is Baron of Shell, which is a ROM hack. And ROM hacks typically use, like, you know, tons of different music from games. We have stacks on 2 of our allies. I need to flash heal my Muradin. Hug me. That's the excitement level that Blizzard could have at BlizzCon if they would just contact me and hire me for BlizzCon 2026 casting. Imagine, like, hiring someone who's, like, hyped about the game that they're casting and knows it well. Imagine. That could be us, chat. Also, in theory, by hiring me, Blizzard sells more tickets because people will come and hang out. Blizzard, don't you want to make more money? I'm dying! I'm dead. Did you like that ending, Lard? Did you like that? Did you see it? So yesterday, my last ARAM of the day, I saw that I had a Murky, and so I chose it. And immediately when we loaded in, the Dahaka player on our team was like, "We have no damage!" And so we proceeded to then win. And at the end, I typed no damage. You know, like the SpongeBob meme? So you, like, capitalize one letter, lowercase the other, then, you know, go, you know, oscillate between those two. That is what I typed at the end. Because my March of the Murlocs basically won us the game. I almost took Octograb. And I was like, no, we win if I March, and I take Endless as well. I did think I was making a mistake by not making Inky at level 20, but it was very much not the wrong choice. I personally think that Endless March is what won us the game. Might ask why I didn't take Piercing Light, and I took the Moral Compass because I want more attack range, and I also want a little bit of damage. Imperious baby boy, I am trying to help you, but I don't have any cooldowns, and I'm not going to leap of faith you on that moment. I helped! I got the kill.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Is she Mercenary Queen? No, that's hunting heroes. Okay. I thought the units were increased in size. Okay. All right, sorry. I see you responded about the mystery boxing. I will read it in a second. I need to try and save Furious. I'll use Leap of Faith at some point in this game, I swear. I am body blocking my Murd. Sorry, bud. We're going Desperate because we want the big big heals. Muradin is maybe flanking. I don't know what he's doing over here, but he's gonna get leapt to safety. I'm gonna pop a Desperate on him as well. Divine Star kills if she was in range. Muradin does not kill. We good? They kept vaguely alluding to it being critically important and dangerous sword. Everyone knows it's dangerous and important, but it's kind of just stabbed in a cube full display, kind of writing nitpicker. Ah, okay. I don't know. I'm excited about the game. Like, I'm definitely excited about the game. I am in the camp of hell yeah, brother. And also with like how like much is playable in that moment, it really feels like the game is pretty far along in development. I would think, right? I would think that that's pretty far along in development. Like, I saw an article this morning that some people are thinking that it's going to be like mid to late 2027 as a release, which that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Like, I'd be happy with a 2027 God of War. What are my options for heroic-wise? Like, do we want Holy Chat Salvation? What are their interrupts? Stormbolts, Mind Control, Mind Control. Oh god, I missed that so bad. Bro, I'm going Holy Chat Salvation. We're chatting the Salvation, man. Alrighty.
The angels smile on you. I'm here, I heard you. Always thank you.
Okay, Hanzo, that was a choice.
Plans for fulfilling your duty.
But yeah, a ton of good like releases yesterday, or announcements. He stood still. Gameplay looked like it leaned even more into spells. Yeah, like I love the idea of like a blend between like a short sword, like high mobility, and a little bit of like spell mixing in there. I loved how that looked. That flow is beautiful. Yeah, that was on me. I'm not super practiced on Anduin. I'm just trying to do my best.
Such daring.
Well, at least Pyro. I got my holy word out just before. Is the Rainer hasn't died though, right? No, he's died once. Sorry, but he's got stacks. Yo, what's up, Cole? How you doing today, bud? What was your thoughts on Until Dawn? Yeah, at first I thought that game was not what I had this like tiny inkling. I was like, this kind of feels like a story-based game, but I was like, I forgot that Until Dawn originally was a PlayStation 4 exclusive. And I was like, oh, like, you know, this game doesn't look like it's for me. It looks like it's gonna be like something based off of like podcasters or something like that. And then that one dude, I always forget his name. I think it's like Peter something. His face showed up. I'm like, wait a minute. He's like literally in the Until Dawn movie, and he was like one of the main dudes in Until Dawn, the first game. And then there was like, then Stark literally said, this kind of looks like an Until Dawn game. But the reason I wasn't convinced is because the studio at the beginning wasn't super massive games or anything like that. And that's the one who's pretty much always made Until Dawn, The Quarry, Dark Picture Anthologies. Like, all of those have been super massive games. So I was pleasantly juked. And then the moment I saw like the what's the QTE for like the save so and so or jump or something, I was like, oh my god, it is Until Dawn. Like it's one of these games. Like, hell yeah. I'm jazzed about it. I can't wait. I cannot wait for a new Until Dawn. I already messaged Day about it. I'm like, if there's co-op, we're playing it. Granted, it might be a PlayStation exclusive thing, because I did look it up on Steam and I don't see it anywhere. But we'll see. Nobody realized that was Until Dawn. I'm so pleasantly surprised. I am so pleasantly surprised with it. Like, I love these types of games. Like, there's a new there's the Protocol 8020 or whatever that already came out. Day and I have plans to play that like later this year together. We actually might play it sooner than that actually, because she was just telling me that she has some Fridays open, so we could do that for some of our variety days in the future. So something to consider. I don't know what you want me to do. Like, Partner had the wisdom teeth out yesterday. I was worried sick because we lived 45 minutes away from each other. I didn't hear. Oh wow. I remember the first day I had my wisdom teeth out. I literally was like out cold for like the entire day. Like my wisdom teeth appointment was early in the morning. Like it was at like 9 or 10 a.m. And then I remember I got back and then I slept until like 5 or 6. My dad woke me up because he's like, you can't keep sleeping because you'll mess up your sleep schedule. So then I ate dinner, which dinner was Kif de Lutze, which is basically like, they're basically like Hungarian meatballs. And so I had those and I was breaking them into pieces like that big so I could just swallow them whole. And then I couldn't sleep because I basically had like anesthesia. I had like all the anesthesia and everything wore off. So I literally started playing God of War on my PlayStation 2 And my dad who goes to bed at midnight and gets up at 6 a.m. pretty much that's like his normal, like back then, because he, you know, that was his schedule as an engineer. But now that he's retired, he does whatever. But he still stays up to about midnight. And so back then he like literally was going to bed and he's like, don't stay up all night playing video games. And then literally 6 hours later, I hear him coming down the staircase and he looks at me and he goes, you stayed up all night playing video games. I'm like, I'm just resetting my sleep schedule. He goes, good excuse. Also, when I had my wisdom teeth out, that was when I learned that I am allergic to codeine, and it also, Vicodin does nothing for me. I don't know how I guess it was Until Dawn, maybe because the scariest game we played is Minecraft. I don't know, Diablo's pretty spooky. He had a sort of hyper-realistic teenagers. It had that sort of hyper-realistic teenager dumb situation feel Until Dawn thrives on. Yeah, that's true. You nailed that one. Yeah, like for me, I didn't, I was wondering if you're gonna play Directive 8020. Yeah. I heard that there was some, like, release issues with, like the co-op aspect and some graphical issues or something, so Day and I were kind of like, okay, like, we're cool with waiting for a little bit, so maybe it gets patched a little bit and some of these things get fixed. What's up, Jaden? Diablo 1 is scary as heck. I've never played Diablo 1. I played Diablo 2 and 3, and I never beat 4, but I played some of 4. We actually beat Diablo 2 on stream. We did an assassin run. But yeah, like when I had my wisdom teeth out, I slept a bunch, like the first like 24-ish hours or whatever, and then I had to, you know, try and reset my sleep schedule. But like I took Vicodin. It literally did nothing for me, and then I ended up throwing up 5 popsicles because I still couldn't have solid food, so I was eating popsicles. And my mom was like, "Oh, you should try like Vicodin because you have like something in your stomach." So I did that, and then I just threw up. So my mom was like, "I think you're allergic to Vicodin." I'm like, "It doesn't also do anything for me." Like I had friends when they had their wisdom teeth out, they were like, "Bro, I was so messed up from the Vicodin," and so I was like, "It's gonna happen. I'm gonna get all loopy and drugs," and it's just like, no, nothing. There's like a, I don't know if it's not really an old wives' tale, but there's like something with gingers where like a high percent of gingers, like codeine has no effect on us. And I know anesthesia-wise, we need more. My multiple previous dentists have told me that. The dentist back in Michigan literally said that. The dentist out here, he went and he because I had to get like, it wasn't like a filling, but it was just kind of like a cap. So they still have to like, scratch the surface of the tooth so that the epoxy and everything like adheres better. And the guy literally, the dentist, he injected me, like takes the needle out, looks at me, and then goes back in and goes, "And you're a ginger." So while we're waiting for it to kick in, I was asking him, I was like, "Is that like real, or are you just like messing with me?" He's like, "No, he's like, every ginger I have to do any dental work on, I always have to give more, and it is like a known thing. It's taught apparently to at least most dentists." But yeah, I've always heard that like gingers need more like anesthesia, and that, as I said, codeine doesn't work for us, and for me it doesn't. When I had my wisdom teeth out, I literally just took Advil and Tylenol, and I wasn't even taking. I was taking like 600 milligrams of Advil, which is pretty average. You know, 400 to 600 is not crazy. And then Tylenol, I was just taking one of those like extra strength 500s, and that was enough for me. Like, I wasn't taking Advil 800 or Tylenol 1000 or anything. I was just, yeah, it was chill. Yeah, Jaden, same thing happened to me. I was actually leaving the dentist, and I was going out the way I came in, and they were like, "Oh no, your dad pulled around to the back of the like office. You can just go out this back door." And they opened up the door down the hallway. And you know the movies where they're like, you know how like, you know, like don't step into the light? It was literally like that because like I was so like still kind of waking up and everything. And I remember that happened, and then I started walking towards the hallway, and I just felt so sick. And I just start walking into the operating room again, and the nurse just goes, "Are you feeling sick?" And I just shook my head, and she just does this. And I remember being a lot of blood. But yeah, like that's apparently really common. You played Diablo 1 when you were less than 10, and the final cutscene is not something you should have seen. The butcher was I mean, the butcher was bad enough. Okay. I was not reading that right at all. Ginger blood is average, different too. I couldn't tell you, Dinks. I'm not a what's it called? I'm not a biologist. I don't study human stuff. There's a name for it. Phlebotomy? I don't know, maybe, sure. They don't prescribe anything unless you're dying now? I don't know about that. I couldn't tell you. Everyone that I've talked to who gets their wisdom teeth out typically gets, like, something. Whether it's, Vicodin or, like, Tylenol 100 or something. All they had to take is Advil. Yeah, Advil honestly works, yeah. Someone need a biologist. Kaima, what is the type of scientist that studies the like actual like DNA structure of the human beings and stuff? There's a name for it. So I don't think it's biologist. I think there's a name for it. Geneticist. Thank you. Geneticist. That's the word. Geneticist. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Geneticist. Thank you. It's bothering the hell out of me. Can't take melatonin because he gives you sleep paralysis. Oh yeah, sleep paralysis is not a good time. You should subscribe to the stream so we can hit our sub goal. We're gonna run some ads and then we'll get into another game. You're not a specialist, boss, or this is the internet? Well, I went to school for drawing lines. I went to school to draw lines for a living. And now I full-time stream, which is the better of everything. You got 800 milligram tablets of ibuprofen. I always find it's funny that they have like ibuprofen 800 and stuff like that when you could just take literally 4 Advils, like same basically. Sorry, Kaima, I think the nerds is the answer for sure. Thank you, Be Crazy. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I thought my banana tree died, so I cut them down into stumps, but now they're back up to 4 feet tall after 3 months. That's like one of the common things with banana trees, that you actually like consistently cut them back and they regrow stronger. That's what Sam Raimi told me when I was being his assistant back in 2008. No, sorry, 2008. 2008. I got to be Sam Raimi's assistant for a night, or well, it was a night and then the day after. And he was talking about banana trees to this lady and how, like, you need to, like, cut them back and, like, you never want to try and get yield off, like, the first 2, like, growths of banana tree. Like, the third is the best or something. Anyways. So, yeah, there's, like, they're, like, super hardy, and I think you're supposed to, like, literally keep cutting them back, and then eventually they yield fruit or something. Let's see. Cutting back banana trees. Minus AI. God, RHS.org.uk. Seems good. Is this specifically for banana trees, or is this just about flowers? This is just about flowers. Google, you are turning into a horrible search engine. University of Florida, maybe? Banana trees. Trim dead leaves, use clean sharp blade, remove dried leaves, dead plants, cut back any banana plant that is finished fruiting or dried due to cold, removing all above ground parts. Manage suckers. Cut off all suckers at ground level except for the largest and healthiest one. The sucker will become the next season's main plant. Best times for pruning. Benefits of pruning. Encourages better growth by reducing crowded and focusing the plant's energy. Pruning supports stronger, healthier banana plants and potential larger fruit. Enhanced appearance. Especially for ornamental plants, pruning keeps them looking neat, lush, and upright. In some cases, the removal of the male flower can accelerate the maturation of the fruit. Turning into... Yeah, fair. Sometimes you gotta let things cut things back. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. No, it's a very common thing with things that yield, like roses. Rose bushes are another one of those things that you want to like deadhead them and stuff like that after they have their flowering, because that way more energy can go into producing another round of flowers, which is what I do. I can usually get 2 rounds of my roses a summer. Sometimes I get 3. This summer I'm trying to get 3. Artificer Morales. Okay, we have a Stukov, sure. Oh, thank you, Lard. I appreciate it. Start prediction. Does Bahamut win? Oh, we get a Vala? I like the Gul'dan better, personally. You guys know that we're 9 subs away from our goal?
Commence combat preparation.
Did y'all hear about this?
Can't say I'm happy fighting beside you.
Bow before your king.
What do I want to do for this this play? I mean, if I go Frost Presence, I can go Death Chill. And then I can maybe go into, like, Frost Strike, and then maybe Rune Tap.
10 seconds.
Yeah, let's do that. For Frozen Tempest, additional 0.5.
The
Rhyme.
gates are open.
I think I'm gonna go Frost Presence. No Crash Lightning on our Thrall, by the way. On their Thrall. That's a big root. I gotta smack someone. I gotta smack someone!
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
Why should you borrow money from pessimists? They never expect to get it back.
Ninja, thank you for the tier 1 for 67 months. Getting close to that big 69. Thank you so very much for the continued support, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully your day is treating you well. I messed up my D. Thrall just got absolutely launched. I might be dead here. I'm not dead here.
To the healing fountain with you. Yes.
Ninja, congratulations on your watch streak. It's massive. 185 watch streak. Nicely done. I don't want to die. I'm too young to die. Double kill. We want Rune Tap, so we're gonna smack them. We're gonna steal their globe. Oh, I didn't realize he was shading full. Work sucks streak instead. Nice. I am sorry that work sucks. I wanna smack you! I wanna smack you! Come here! Oh my god, I landed that root? I didn't think I was going to. Out of mana. Need more juice. Thank you again, bud. I appreciate it. Hopefully everyone's day is treating them well. We're having a nice chill day. She dead. This globe. Okay, cool. I got that before I could grab. That's alright. I'm dead. Not dead? I'm dead. Yeah, this is, it's Baron of Shell. What song number was that? 44 minutes. Tempest 2000. No, Blackwater Keep. Blackwater Keep from Sonic. Yep. We're gonna Cindy because Cindy sounds fun. Like right now. One of the enemies like fun. I wanted to have fun. I was here to have fun with them. Oh, I might be dead. I'm not dead. Haha. But yeah, it was a. You were right. It's a Sonic check. Indeed. I like bonking. Might be dead here. Oh, I'm running the wrong way. Jimmy put in work. Yeah, indeed. He's got ace in the hole, which is playing off of me pretty well. How does that not hit? Need to smack an enemy hero. Nice massive shove, dude. Come on, Jimmy, get the kill. Eva, get the kill. Yeah! I'll take it. You ready for nap time? It's 9:40 in the morning. How? It's too early for napping. Nap time's around like 9, 10 p.m. Yes, I popped Cinder Ghost to literally run down the Decker. I absolutely did that. Death Coil. I forget what this level 16 does. Yeah, we want Frostmourne feet today.
You've eliminated the foot.
Glub Glub.
The master will be pleased.
If only I had Army of the Dead. Could have summoned ghouls to take care of this.
This was a possibility.
Yeah, that was expected. He's stacked, so he's full. He's full. I mean, it makes sense to be fully stacked at this point, especially with that level 1. He probably has percent-based damage too, isn't he? I want to smack you. I'm gonna go start smacking the keep already. Not good. Not good. Ooh, ooh, ooh-ha, ooh-ha. Ooh-ha.
Killing spree.
Ow.
My strength is renewed.
Oh, we got it. Nice. Sick.
You have toppled a keep.
That's it. We got this.
Baha playing an AFK game right now? What do you mean? What do you mean playing AFK? I'm trying to win. Trying to get that W. alright. I got some Syndragosa that does nothing to the core but damages. Micro missiles that were sick. Like, I don't know why more people don't take micro missiles. Look at that. You just run down the old man. GG. Good game.
A successful battle. MVP.
Oh, I have a bunch of Discord messages I should check. Easy points. Did you believe in me? Oh, wow. Thanks. Oh, so close to level 4. Alright, sorry, I was just checking Discord. I had a couple DMs. Thank you for the redemptions. Look at that, chat. We're so close. 9 subs away. 9 subs away for Sonic. Perfect throw. Good boy, Bandit. 9 subs away from our sub goal. If you're feeling the generosity. Trying to get back into the 300 realm this week. I mean, we're always trying to get back into the 300 realm, but we're hoping that we hit it this week. Sorry, I was just checking my friends list really quick. Ooh, I do want a Murky really bad again. I hope you guys like the Twitch prediction I made. Who is Zergy? Zergy's a lovely human. They have an ETC. I'm so dead. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting to say the least. Though I will say, this is the skin that I won with last time.
The battle begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commence combat operations.
Just avoid the orbs from Li Ming. Just avoid the orbs from Li Ming. Hajur. Hajur.
Learn from this. and
2
come
stacks. Let's
strong.
go. Oh, I didn't place my egg forward. Whoopsies. I didn't do that first. Forgot to do that. Wait, our sub count went up? Let's go! Sub count went up! Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was really good. That was really good. We just need more fights like that. No, 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 no.
This realm has healing fountains.
F-Zero? They have so much just artillery. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I think it's kind of all I can do. Kind of think maybe tougher fish. I don't know if I'm gonna get slime time done, but slime time being done is nice. Go tougher fish.
You knew this was a possibility. How unfortunate. Your strategy is working.
I mean, I go down and ATC does. I mean, we're building up some momentum. Just need to get more kills. We'll be good to go. Also need I need 200 stacks before level 10. That's what I'd like to get. Getting those 200 stacks would be really nice to not have my abilities have reduced damage on the structures. Just eat that arcane orb, apparently.
Do not let your death
Calamity
become
Li Ming,
nothing.
huh? Yeah.
Choose a tower.
Alright, well, let's put our egg back here between these towers. Oh, I think this is a slippery when wet game. I mean, I'll take it, dude.
You've been struck down.
We can scale up and get more kills on them, that'd be huge, but are we Crash? We are Crash Lightning Thrall, which does scale really, really well. Try and maybe get the Ragnaros out of position by, like, playing a little aggressive into him or something. I stepped into twin axes. Have I played Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah. Never beat it, but we played it a couple times on stream with crowd control. It's been really, really fun with crowd control. I have a campaign that I'm playing with some friends off stream, but we've all been a little busy with life, so we haven't really picked it up. But I'm gonna try and organize stuff with them soon. Just because, like, I'm back from vacation and stuff, and bro, I thought I had March in time. That would have been so funny. But yeah, I haven't beat Baldur's Gate, but I've played a lot of like Act 1 and 2. Because those are the ones, like, I played a lot of Act 1 because, you know, started the campaign a few times.
Learn from this and come back strong.
Holy Word Salvation. That is a Chad move. That was stupid. I thought I could maybe chase her. What do I play as? The one that I'm playing with some friends, I am doing a sorcerer? No, I'm doing a druid. The one that I was playing, the one that I have a campaign with some friends is a druid. Just because I thought it'd be kind of fun. That's the one that I've made the furthest with. We had a the one that we did on stream. We had a barbarian, I think it was, and I think she was like bear. It was 55 bears, and she was a barbarian. Team, it's not looking the best for your boy Bahamut. I'm gonna go proxy the wave. That way they have nothing to push with. And I'm gonna march this. If they have nothing to push with, then they can't, yeah. They have nothing they can step up with. I'm just gonna keep proxying this shit. Oh, hi, Li Ming. Or I can just bubble up and then I can walk over here and then you guys just backed off for no reason. Haha, idiots.
Fend them off here.
I'm on the wrong way on this conveyor belt.
You've been struck down. Do not let your death be for nothing.
Oh, we zoned for a moment with March. It's the best I could do.
Learn from this and come back stronger.
Well, ow.
Keep lost. They're attacking the core. Stop them. How unfortunate.
It is what it is.
My thoughts never change, and neither will I.
You knew this was a possibility. Our core is under attack.
I'm having fun personally, so.
They're attacking the core. Stop them.
They're attacking the core, stop them. What?
You've been struck down.
Go, March, go. Take down an enemy. Go, March, go. It's not gonna do that.
Our core is under attack.
Our core is not under attack. What are you talking about, game?
Stronger.
I miss Big Health Murky 20 for ARAM. You just complete the baseline quest, home dog. Literally.
is a possibility.
You complete your baseline quest.
Our core is under attack. Do not let your death.
How do you even complete the baseline quest? Not enough minions. Kill slimed enemies or hit them with pufferfish. Heroes and structures award 4 bonus stacks.
MVP.
Silly chat. Coming in Twitch.tv/Bahama Gaming. Tell me my business. No, you're fine, Chaz. You're fine. Don't need to go to extremes. Unfortunate. But I had fun. What did I hit? I thought I hit something in my OBS. I didn't, I guess. Bummer. Ads are coming your way. Be sure to subscribe, all that good stuff. 8 subs to go. 8 subs to go. We're getting in there. All right. That's first cup of tea done. Oh, I forgot to take Tums today. No, Bandit, this is not a jar that you've... This has never been a jar for you. This has never been a jar for you, okay? It's Tums. They're gross. Silly boy. Oh.
Quiet now, child. Adult.
Very well done, Kev. Angry of you. Ooh. But it could be a jar for Bandit this time. He always... That's true. That's true.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
That's it? 7 minutes is all you have? Oh, thanks for hanging out with us for 7 minutes, Sig. I can't play tank with Varian.
Boulder punching asshole.
Cocky little freak!
You can't... Why I don't pick Diablo? Because I played Stukov, that's why.
In 10 seconds.
That's why.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin.
Fresh as a flower.
So bad at landing W's. I don't know why this Varian's just sitting here typing.
That area is unsafe.
Nice heal. Shut up. You literally were nowhere near us.
Slain. My thanks.
executed.
Nicely done.
What are you gonna do, Newbrag? You can stay on this point?
Well deserved. My thanks.
Choose a talent.
This Varian's already a salty little bitch. As he takes Colossal Smash instead of actual tank talent. Okay, cool. This might work out for us. We'll see.
My thanks. My thanks. Your spirit is strong. Good work, friend. Such daring! Your killing spree is over.
Yeah, late game Mings are gonna be annoying. Oh, just don't let them get late game. That's a good point.
My thanks. Get out of there. Choose a talent.
I'm gonna go flailing. I have a little too many dive things, so Space Creator would be too bad.
The angels smile on you. Good work, friend.
Nicely done.
Righteous run.
Nicely done.
Your spirit is strong, mortal. Double kill. Your
Ah!
resilience cannot
I need
be
mana.
shaken.
that the end of that playlist? That was. Okay, that was just, I was like, that's really atmospheric.
Need any help?
Choose a talent.
Oh. All I can get.
Lend me your aid.
And we get level 16, then we just keep spreading the healing pathogen forever. That's not good.
My thanks, healer. Look out. That area is unsafe.
Oh, I thought I could with low blow. I should just wait for Li Ming to disintegrate and just low blow that every time.
Such daring.
I think I'm dead.
There is strength in your heart. Call upon it.
What's our Murky at? 93. And both Li Mings are disintegrate. One of them is Glass Cannon, though. The one with X in their name. We just need 16. Universal Carry is huge for me.
Choose a talent. Your spirit is strong, mortal.
Sick!
Have courage, mortal. Hope
Almost.
remains.
Yeah, this Arcane Orbit's gonna be rough. Genji is gonna find your egg, Murky, in case you're not aware.
Our enemy has destroyed a fort.
I shouldn't have lurking armed there. I'll take it. I'll take it, sure. What do I want at 20? Maybe top off. Control chaos though is nice. Not sure.
Choose a talent.
I'm gonna go top off, honestly. Universal carrier with top off feels strong together. He's dead.
Fresh as a flower.
I was dead there, so I might as well throw down a lurking arm and try and get a counter kill. My partner is asking me about Watchmen. I'm about to become an unskippable cutscene. What do you mean? Like in like lore wise or something? Like, I heard that the HBO TV show was pretty good for Watchmen. I remember I went and saw a midnight release of the Watchmen movie when I was in like high school, I think it was. No, it was college, I think, when it came out. No, I was still in high school. You're about to lore dump hard? But like, has she seen all the stuff? That's the big thing.
I sense danger here.
Bro, I have the D. You also hate the movie? I thought the movie was fun.
That area is unsafe.
Speaking of series, if you need to watch something, any anime, have you watched Delicious in Dungeon on Netflix, Kalis? I don't know if you have Netflix, but Delicious in Dungeon is always a big recommend. Vox Machina, those seasons are great. Misunderstands the comic. That I can't talk to. I don't know about that. They're literally just running at their damage, my dude. Like I don't know. Like what do you expect to do right there? You've not watched Delicious in Dungeon, watch Vox Machina 99, those are great. Yeah. Yeah, if you've never seen Delicious in Dungeon, that's a really good one I recommend on Netflix. Really good story, really fun time, really good characters. Yeah, I'm a big fan of it. What else have I binged through? I've been watching Miracle Workers. I don't know if that's on anything. It's on the Plex server my friends have, so I've been watching it through that. But Miracle Workers has been really fun. I'm trying to think what else I've been watching. There's a new season of Doro Doro. I haven't watched it fully yet. This variant's awful. Yeah, Kay, let's be careful because everyone wants to recommend that, and it's, yeah. Everyone always does that. They're like, ha 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 ha, it's so funny. It's like, okay, but would it actually be a good recommendation for this person?
Defeat.
Oh man, dude, the Nexus is mean today. I vote for the Murky though. I'm trying to see here. If you have Disney, no, if you have Hulu, Gravity Falls I think is on Hulu, right? Gravity Falls, it's on Disney. If you have Disney, Gravity Falls is always a good watch. Gravity Falls is solid. I'm a big fan of that show, yeah. It was on Hulu for a little bit. Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of Over the Garden Wall. Over the Garden Wall, I think, is on Hulu. And that's a short one you can watch in one night. It's, oh, it's not on anything anymore, of course. It's only available on Prime now. Over the Garden Wall is so good. It's like, if you binge through it all, I think it's like less than 2 hours, so it's like a good movie. Yeah, Gravity Falls is always such a good one. I think I rewatch Gravity Falls at least, it's like every year, if not close to every year, I rewatch Gravity Falls. What We Do in the Shadows is a good one. What We Do in the Shadows is great. I think What We Do in the Shadows is fully finished, right? I think they, like, completed the story or whatever, yeah. So if you want something that's, you know, like, fully done. The one thing I like about Miracle Workers is that it's basically the same cast of, like, Daniel Radcliffe, Steve Buscemi, and a few others, but they're in different universes with, you know, like, different roles within those universes. Like, the first season, Steve Buscemi's literally God. Second season, he's not. So, Miracle Workers is a fun one if you want that. There's a, hold on, let's see. I was watching one of the episodes of the Miracle Workers from the Western one, which is the current season I'm on. And, yeah, the first season, honestly, really good. Second season was okay. This third season has got me kind of here and there. But there's a post, all right, let's see. Miracle Workers Bear Scene, maybe? Oh, I did not spell any of that right. There's like a post-credit scene in Miracle Workers where Daniel Radcliffe is basically doing a eulogy, and this lady is just sitting there like dying, crying, and yeah, I can't find it. But basically, like, he's doing this eulogy, and for this guy that got basically like killed by a bear. And so she's like, oh, like, how did he die? He's like, you don't want to know. And she's like, it's gonna help me grieve. And he's like, well, Daniel Radcliffe's like, the guy got ripped in half by a bear. And she's sitting there like crying, like, you know, like falling to the ground, like breaking down. And he's like, I'm so sorry. And she's like, no, keep going, it's helping. So Daniel Radcliffe is standing there like, and I think this is something that like wasn't in the script and they just kind of kept like going on the scene because she kept telling him, so he had to like kept escalating. And he, like one point he's like, well, they took his head off and played what I could only describe as bear volleyball with it. Like, it's just... Miracle Workers has got some really good bits. It's definitely, yeah. I've been enjoying the third season, but I would agree. The season 1 was absolutely so solid. Season 1 was really, really fun. Yeah. Alright. Oh my god, it's 10:30 already. My gosh, how the day flies by. Did we run ads? Oh, we didn't. We should probably run ads. Getting close to getting to the, 290 subs. Getting close to our 290, everybody. We're getting there. 8 away. Solo Leveling is a good, fun, easy show. Yeah, Delicious in Dungeon is like one of my go-tos lately. I'm excited for a new season of Vox Machina whenever that comes out, or Mighty 9. I think Vox Machina has a new season coming out sooner than Mighty 9, though. Vox Machina is season 4, right? Let's see. Minus AI, because there's no way I believe that sentence right there. Legend of Vox Machina season 4 episodes 1, 2, 3. Wait, did it just drop? Did the new season just drop? If it did, I know what I'm doing after stream, after I get all my work done around the house. Scroll episodes. This is the podcast, I think. Wait, did it literally drop today? Did the new season of Vox Machina? Oh my god, it dropped like yesterday. Oh shit, the new season's out. No, they typically do 2 to 3 episodes at a time. I'm literally looking at my Amazon. June 2nd, episode 1, 2, and 3 just dropped. Give me 1 second. I need to flip over my calendar. I'm still looking at the month of May. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, it literally dropped yesterday. But no, Vox Machina has never dropped the whole season at once. It's always been 2 to 3 episodes. So yeah, like, June 2nd, there was 3. June 9th, there's going to be some more. June 16th, June 23rd. Oh, that's exciting. I'm surprised no one brought it up yesterday. I guess we were all so hyped about Bloodborne. I guess we were all just way too hyped about Bloodborne to talk about Vox Machina. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. They're saving it for Friday. They're saving it for Friday. Falstad. But yeah, I was thinking about it last night, and I'm not sure how I want to do the card for Friday, because, like, I definitely feel like a Square Enix square is perfect, but I also want to just make a Final Fantasy VII Part 3 square. Same thing with, like, FromSoft. Like, it would make sense just to make a FromSoft square, because the possibility of getting any Duskblood information is, like, I would say, like, middle of the road, but I feel like getting Elden Ring Tarnished Edition information, I feel like that would be really high on the probability list. So, like, part of me just wants to do a FromSoft square for Friday, but I'm not sure yet. Cav, I did see last night when I opened up Steam, because I was installing Darkest Dungeon 2. I had an update on my Elden Ring last night. My Elden Ring had an update. Oh, it doesn't show here anymore. But it wasn't like a big update or anything, but I don't know how much space would take to add in a new character. Get your gambles in. Get your subs in. Get your reminders into Blizzard to hire me for BlizzCon. I have no gust or anything. Phoenix and Arium is questionable. I mean, his sustained damage isn't bad. His heroics are weak as shit, but his sustained damage isn't bad. If he positions better. Oh, dude, I'm so excited that Vox Machina new season's out. I love when that happens. I don't know if that happens to anyone else often, but I feel like it happens to me quite often in the sense of like, man, I'm so excited for this thing, and then I like don't look at it for months on end. And then randomly I go, oh, I wonder how that's going, and then literally it's like it's out, or it's like a week from release or something. I've had that happen to me so often. This being another example. Nightbot knows, because I programmed him to be that way. Or them that way. I need 1 stack for my 30 damage. Just need to wait 6 frickin' seconds. And hopefully not die. I have to sneeze so bad right now. It's just not happening!
Now that's a healer I can get.
You don't want this globe? Okay, whatever, dude. Just need 1 stack. Oh, we doing on gamble. There's no odds! What happened, chat? I'm playing myself. I thought I had an angle on that. Oh, that was a good chunky.
Keep it up.
Pinging characters? What's going on? Like this should be pinging this dude right here. He's out of position. Tap well.
Choose a talent.
We want boom, 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 ba boom, 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 barang. Oh, I did not want a barrel roll right there. That's unfortunate. That was horrible. I didn't mean to hit E. I fat fingered that. What's Jet? What's your expected thing for Friday? What's the big what's the thing that you're like, I'm so certain we're gonna get information on this game? GTA feels really high up there for me. I feel like like a hard release date for GTA is very safe to assume. They're gonna get Pedro Pascal to show up on the stage to announce The Last of Us Remake Part 4. Total Warhammer 40K? Well, they already announced that, right? Does it have a date? Or does it just have like an announcement information sort of thing? Because I know at the Game Awards they announced the Total Warhammer 40K. No date. Okay, so maybe we get a date for that. That's fair, yeah. Witcher 4. I mean, there's already a date for it, but there's 40K Dawn of War is getting a new game. And that one, I was just looking at my Steam list and I was like, wait, it's out? But no, it just has you can pre-order it already, but I'm part of the Games Workshop like streamer thing, and they've offered some newer games for free from time to time, so when that gets closer, I'm gonna try and reach out to them or see if there's something I can sign up for to get that, because I'd like to play the new 40k Dawn of War game. I think that'd be really, really fun for stream. There's a lot of 40k enjoyers in chat. I'm at 86 stacks. I can't drop below 80. He's dead if we punish him. Any of them are dead if we punish them. I really hope Dawn of War 4. I heard that the other ones are really, like, I heard that the first one is, like, goated. We played a bit on stream. And then I heard that the other ones, like, 2 and 3, are kind of weak by comparison. Also on Friday, we have the Marble Grande Grand Prix. If you win, if you get first place overall, you will then get VIP for the month. You'll be stealing Skullfie's VIP. Skullfie could win and retain their VIP. That's very much a thing, but... And if you already have VIP, I'll figure something out. I don't know what, but I'll figure something out. I'm not gonna get anyone mod though. We're not doing that. Two is good but different. 3 is terrible. Oh, okay. Oh, he's dead. If we just kill him. He dies. Phoenix ult almost didn't get the kill there, honestly. That was kind of funny. Oh, Mal'Ganis, baby boy. I think you're dead. Go. Get out. Oh, that was juicy!
Be right there, Sonny.
Nope, you don't want it? Okay. You're lost. This is juicy. Oh, it's juicy. It's thick. It's delicious. Let me auto you. Let me auto you. I'm almost done with my stacks at 9 minutes. We'll do this, because I can just get more of these hammerings out. Oh, that's Odin. Oh, alright. That was huge. It was big. This should be stacks here. I'm free off. That stacks, though. I can't drop. Oh, into the corner! Into the corner! Where's my team? We just kill them, dude. We just win these. We just win these, my dude. Oh, I never took that talent, apparently. Boom, baby! I feel like the ETC doesn't know he can cancel the mosh. Or he's just doing what I do, which is living within his shame of missing. Okay, well, I'll go get the kill then, team. Don't worry. I got it.
Well done, friend. I am on my way to you. Be grateful.
Oh yeah, Mashal is so good. Mashal is so freaking good. Yes, big recommend. I can vouch for Mashal as well. Mashal is freaking hilarious. I don't think there was a single episode where I didn't actually have a burst out laughing moment. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. I legit, that show, I had probably a burst out laughing moment every episode easily. That show is so freaking funny.
Do not let our ally fall.
You hit 2 of them. You could have literally stepped up for anything more.
Triple kill. One kill.
Some juke.
Now that's a healer I can get behind.
Untouchable.
Yeah, go watch Kalis. You will not be disappointed with Mashal. You will not be disappointed with Mashal. Mashal is so funny. Big recommend. I am a good Fulstead. Oh! I mean, that's gotta be worth something, right? That's gotta be worth something. Nice. Sure. Cool. All right. Oh no, we dropped sub. Well, still 9 subs away. We're around there. We're floating around it. We'll pick it up then. I hope so. Hopefully we can hit, as I said, hopefully we can hit 290 today. Hopefully we hit 300 this week. That's what's kind of the general goal for the week. There we go. Hello, load-in time? Might be this person over here. Might be these two people, actually. Their bars are not really progressing as far as everyone else's. Game? Wait, really? I guess this is where we live now, chat. This is where we live now, chat. No, I think this person has connectivity issues. Look at their bars not moving. Also, who uses a hard drive disk in 2026? Can't we all afford those $600 M.2s? Oh, it's moving. Yeah, well, storage, sure. Storage, sure. But if playing games off of a hard drive disk... Alright, get your gambles in. Make it a big one. Make it a big one, chat. Make it a big one. We got a Deckard game. Make it a big one. Yeah, I have a 4 terabyte storage that's a hard disk drive, but like it's purely storage. It's literally for like Twitch bot. It's Twitch recordings for tournaments and stuff. Oh my god, they have an Alex Straza who wants to stand still. Ugh, let's go. Oh, there's a dead body on the ground. We don't want to look at that. 2018, what a great year. 10? 10 channel points is all we got? Chat. It's Deckard. It's my Deckard. You have old games pre-2016 that are on there? I don't have a CD drive on this computer, so I don't have any of those. Everything is digital or you know, like a capture thing, like my PlayStation or my Switch. Which I really should test out my Switch connection for the PC. I'm assuming Switch 2 will be fine. I don't think I'm gonna need like a new card. I'm pretty sure my HD60 capture will be more than enough. I love playing Deckard Cain, dude. It's just so chill. Making shapes, throwing shapes, throwing juice. Floor juice. Big Rudies. Big Rudies and Tooties. Yeah, the thing is this, I actually did not realize it until I literally was building this PC that there was no CD drive. I legit didn't even realize it until I had like literally everything sitting ready to go, and I'm like, oh. So what I did was I still have like the pins and everything. I can still connect to CD drive. So I did initially connect a CD drive for something, but everything is pretty much on flash drive nowadays for me. Like if I want to boot Windows, I just boot it from like a UEFI or whatever it is flash drive. The tower that I have from my cooking stream PC, the one in the kitchen, that one literally does have a... I just got a kill with her Roger Cube. Get all that floor juice, team. That one still has a CD drive. It actually has a Blu-ray drive because I used to watch Blu-rays on that computer because I used to connect that computer to my TV in my old house, and then we would literally watch movies and stuff off of that. Because like Amazon Fire Stick wasn't that, like Roku and Amazon Fire Stick weren't that big at that time, and if you had one, they were kind of pricey. They still are a little pricey, but like I think it's more like affordable now. I think like, what is it, the average Amazon Fire Stick, like the base model's like 40-50 bucks, and then you can get into like the advanced models that have like more streaming quality and stuff, and those go up to like 100 or something. I think the one I bought was like $80 recently, because I had an Amazon Fire Stick die, but I literally was using it for like, I think a decade. It was very old, so it dying, I was like, okay, this is fair. This auger is just massively aggressive. Need to heal. I gotta heal. CD drives don't hold stuff. That's true. No, that's true. I mean, look at like PlayStation games that come out. When like my Final Fantasy VII remake or rebirth, or you know the second one, you literally get 2 CDs. You get a CD where you like download part of the game like into your PlayStation or something, and then there's like the playing CD. Like, I think you're, like, loading a portion of the game onto your PlayStation. I don't know how it works. I'm just happy to play Final Fantasy, let's be honest. Hey, we got odds on the gamble. Thanks, chat. Appreciate you. I might be dead here. I need mana. Yeah, they're Blu-ray because you can see on the back of them. Yeah, you can see on the back of them that they're like that different sort of like reflective color or whatever. I'm assuming, yeah, Mitch, like my assumption is that you get like the core assets of the game and then like all the cutscenes and stuff are on the main CD you play. Or it might be the other way around where like all the assets for playing are on the CD and you're pre-downloading all the cutscenes so that way there's like less like render time or something for them. I could see it either way, honestly. I've never made a game, so I really couldn't tell you. That Hyperion, I don't think it's gonna hit the fort. Oh, it did. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it depends on how everything's programmed, but like my Bloodborne disc is Bloodborne, like, but you know we're going back a long time for that kind of stuff. Oh, I'm dead. R! That is a Hortipultin Hogger, buddy. I missed the potion. We all need a mana, honestly. Alright. So surely we get Bloodborne and Summer Game. I mean, it's going on the bingo card. Our bingo card is gonna have a lot of repeated things, I think. Because like, we could do a Square Enix thing, and we could also do a Final Fantasy VII thing. We could do Duskbloods. Like, I kind of feel like we should just make a From Software Square because like I'm thinking Duskbloods. I'm thinking we'll get something new. We'll get the final the announcement of Elden Ring Tarnished Edition finally, or like at least the release date or whatever it is. I don't know. I've got a lot of copium in the tank today. I don't know why I keep thinking today's Thursday. It's one of those weeks. I don't know, like why you're, Hogger, I don't know why you're pinging Lunara. There's nothing I can do about that. Feels like a Thursday. It does. Can we all just agree that today's Thursday, and that way tomorrow is Summer Games Fest? Can we just pretend like today? Maybe that's why I'm like mentally on Thursday. I'm just like I'm excited for it. You thought today was Thursday? All right, so it's not just me. Also, if anyone wants to help Kaimo with his research on data centers, please DM him on Discord, but he is looking for more research assistance effectively, if you'd like to help him. Looking up, like, it's not like, I hate data centers, like, it's like legit looking up, like, precedent and things. He can explain it better, but that's the rough of it. If you're interested in helping Kaimo, we were talking about making like a channel on my Discord or something, but I just don't think it's gonna work out. So, chat, if you want to help him out, DM him on Discord or message him here, and then go from there. It still blows my mind that, like, people can vote to not have a data center where they live, but if the government says that it happens, then it happens. Like, that's weird to me. I'm talking about the Utah data center thing. Like, it was, like, heavily voted against. Like, obviously not unanimous, but it was definitely, like, it was, like, heavily voted against. And, please just run into one of my potions, Li Ming. There's like 4 around you. Jesus. This. What am I doing? Freaky! Yes. Congratulations on your watch streak, because Hogger, buddy. potions onto my enemies or allies. Let me get to the potion. I was about to say, Li Ming, if you take that from me, I'm about to yell at you. What is the scope of the research? Kaima, are you in chat? You might have stepped away to do scientific research. Big? It's medium. You're in chat. I was talking about your research and I was asking if anyone in chat wants to help you. And someone was asking what the scope is, if you have time to explain it. Of what you're looking for.
Whatever you offer.
You have a TLDR? Wonderful. That's exactly what chat probably wants. Please. It's right in front of you, bud. There's potions all around you, bud. And you're gonna go stand on your ignited oil slick and then step right off of it. Makes sense to me. My friend lives there and is very adamantly trying to fight that. Yeah, a lot of people are. So Kaimo Chipson's trying to fight for in his city as well. That's us saying if anyone wants to help him. Bro, my team is allergic to floor juice. My team is allergic to floor juice. Blaze, go for it, bud. I believe in you. Though grabbing the globe... Okay, you're not going for it. Never mind. Wait, are you? Like, a Hyperion wins it, dude. But there's Wisp seeing you. Maybe all just running at it. I mean, yeah, we just win because they're not backing. Okay, cool. We just win. Cool. I'm just gonna do this. TLDR, billionaire tech bro Butthead wants to build a data center twice the size of an airport in the neighborhood of my town. Town says no. Butthead says, but I have money. Leading the research effort so we can we have facts to present to the town. I'm looking for peer-reviewed scientific literature and presence, concrete, provide tribute facts about data centers that would not be built in residential areas, environmental impacts, health impacts, etc. Other than water and electricity because it's hypothetical based, so building engineering. You know you should look into, Kaimo, if you haven't. There's been a lot of reports of people who are having issues living near data centers with, because data centers provide no noise, but there's people, like, claiming they're having issues. So, it's like a hypersonic frequency thing, so yeah. But I don't know if that's been... You need irrefutable proof. And the issue right now, outside of, like, water and electricity, is that there's no, like, hard established data on this, right? It's a lot of data is fairly new within the last 6 to 12 months, right? So, unless there is stuff that's already been done, but I feel like there's not a lot of, like, really concrete, big... We have legal cam if I can provide it as a public health impact. There you go. Well, if you think about it, Kaimo, this is me kind of going down the rabbit hole. If you think about it, public health is tied to personal health, and personal health is often tied to financial health. and by raising costs of living in the area for the data center, that would actually then impact mental health, which would then impact personal health, which would then impact community health. Like, kind of joking, but also serious. Why don't they put data centers in Alaska where the heat is a good thing? Apparently, the longer wires mean 0.00000 second. The other, yeah, I heard that. I was seeing that like someone did research, and apparently, like most data centers are being placed in like areas of drought. Your idea is bad, but money, but health, prove it. All right, chat. Shall we transition into some other silly fun? I don't know if I need to update my YouTube stream stuff, but I'm going to consistently. I don't know if you're supposed to like update as you change games and stuff, because I always do that on Twitch. But yeah, if you would like to help out Kaimo Tripson, please reach out to him via Discord or possibly Twitch DMs. That's probably the best way to get a hold of him. But as I said, like, him and I were talking in DMs about, like, I was like, oh, maybe I could, like, make a Discord channel, but then feel like that might get a little too chaotic, so, I kind of, like, keep it out of the Discord, but at least I can kind of, encourage people through my stream, at least, or something. Yeah, I'm trying to do my best to help and make it, you know, feasible for people who can help. Sorry for the audio. It should capture right there. I don't know where I'm supposed to be in this game anymore. Oh god, that's loud. Hello, capture? Would you like to capture Darkest Dungeon 2? Video Juego? There we go, that was super weird. My ears, video game. How do I change? Why would you, why? What? No gamer on the face of the planet wants their volume maxed ever when they start a game. No gamer ever. Start your games at 20% volume, dude. Oh, what is fast combat? Oh, I might like that. No, we'll leave fast combat off for now. All right. So I will send this to our news team. Okay. A few more videos of Dennis and the two. RPG Maker defaults to 100% unless you add custom script. That is mean. Well, I'm so glad all of you are reaching out to Kaimo. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you so very much for reaching out. So this is the new mod that was added to the game. Let's do a standard run first so we remember how to play the game. Unable to load current. Okay. All right. Well, why'd you give me the option? Let's do like a standard run to try and remember how to play the game. I just got a bunch of achievements. Altar of Hope. God, I barely remember this stuff. The recollection. I think this is like everything I've gotten so far. I think you're supposed to like, yeah, you like
Study
put
the
stuff
winding roads
into
and
these
routes of
to
our
level
kingdom.
up your
Find any advantage.
your adventures. Timeless Woods. This gives more memories and candles. The mountain is level up for the characters. Inhuman Bondage DLC. Okay. What happens if I click on you? What have I done?
Let them be properly
Hero
attired for the
palette.
apocalypse.
Okay, okay. Don't care, I guess. Working fields,
There are thoughtful
trinkets,
tools of
combat
honor.
items, stagecoach
Such
items.
implements will serve
I think
us
you
well.
use these to get stuff at the start. Enable retreat. I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with that. Living city.
Look
Oh,
to
this is where we
those who
level
have
up our
known
characters.
fear
That's
and
right.
failure in ample portion.
Physician, hero path. How much does this cost? 5 more to upgrade.
A little more light, a little more strength.
I don't know, man. Looks like the Hellion was one of my major players. And the Vestal as well. Can we just max out the Vestal for
Wonder of the
funsies?
world.
I honestly thought I was gonna
Those
get
who live within
a,
it.
thing there. Alright, what did I want again? It's the working fields, right? So we can get, like, I don't know, trinkets.
Though infrequent, our pastoral
Apply
retreats
hit,
were
gain,
always
okay.
welcomed by the hardy folk of the fields.
Unforgettable trinket, alright. Embark. Sure.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
How's the audio, chat? Oh, right. Do I have to WASD? I think I have to WASD. Alright. Measuring and reproducing infrared. Yes, the infrared sound thing is the biggest thing that I've seen. Infrared sound thing is audio's good, audio's okay, okay. I feel like I could turn it up just a little bit. Let's go up just like that much. So we were on Obsession. I barely remember how to play this game.
Companions to the last.
I will easily take suggestions from chat if y'all remember how to play it.
Our host assured us of the group's anthropological values, but I sensed his designs extended well beyond the theoretical.
Go for it, click buttons. Thanks, Sig.
Who will step forward into the light?
Thanks, Sig. I appreciate you, bud. What would I do without Twitch chat? What would I do without all of you? I mean, I think I'd be useless. Alright, I think we're gonna go do like a standard, so we'll do like Vestal.
A sister of battle. Repudiated.
I think we want the Hellion because we upgraded that one a bit. Where's the Hellion? There you are.
Beneath bloodlust and fury.
I think we want Hellion in first.
And shame.
Plague Doctor maybe in the back. Maybe Flagellant in the front?
Zealotry.
Or maybe a Man-at-Arms instead? Man-at-Arms isn't too bad with Riposte and stuff. Maybe we do Man-at-Arms instead of Flagellant.
More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Party loadouts? Oh, this is just okay, cool. I think we're all good. Rename here. Oh, chat! Let's see. Let's see. Who has resub today? We'll make Stark. Stark our Vestal. Our Plague Doctor will be Lard. Let's see. We got Ninja as the Hellion. I'll randomize the name. That's lowercase. And then, we have not had another sub, so we'll make Freaky the Man-at-Arms.
Onward once again. Though all the world's horrors bar the way.
Oh, I do have these trinkets. Okay.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
I don't know, dude. I'm like, I barely remember how to play this game.
Way.
Wicked Hack. Barbaric, yup. Toe to toe. This? Immobilized. Cannot be moved or move. Cannot move or be moved, okay. Incision, Noxious Blast, and Ounce of Prevention. Okay. Healing. Alright, that's just, yeah. Man at legs! Let's see. We want to riposte. Oh, wait. Do I not have riposte? Oh, I might need to change my things. I see. Okay. Well, we can at least crush. And then our Vestal. So there's Hand of Light. There's gonna do Divine Grace. Okay, that is... that. Judgment. Ignores, removes. I think we want to Judgment you. Oh, I got a death blow on it. Nice. So this is empowers. Okay, so with 2 of those, I deal 100 damage. So I want to Judgment this. And then I burn those out. Okay. Ninja, we want to smack, I think? Yeah, we want to smack.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Relics, baubles, and a trinket. Okay.
Push on to the
Alright,
end.
so let's take a look
Rest
here.
and
Oh,
resupply
wait, can I...
await you.
Okay, so okay, hold on. Let me take a look here. Hold Alt to show upgraded skill. So Hand of Light is good, Illumination is good, Judgment is good for us, Divine Grace, and Concentration. Okay. What do these do? Remove those status effects. Mace Bash is if I'm forward in the line. Do I have something in case I do get forward? I do. Sanctuary, Consecration of Light, Divine Comfort. So that's a AoE heal. Maybe we take off that and we get Divine Comfort. Mantra requires the target as concentration. Okay. But I get concentration from this Judgment, I believe. Okay, I think I'm good with this. Noxious Blast, Blinding Gas is nice. Plague Grenade. Incision. Battlefield Medicine, Ounce of Prevention. I'm gonna get rid of Ounce of Prevention. Plague Grenade seems really cool. Disorienting Blast, we could maybe swap out for Blinding, maybe? Magnesium Rain seems cool. Let's try that out. Alright, so we have Crush, Rampart, which moves us forward, Defender, I'm gonna get rid of. Bolster is nice. Hold the Line is a good buff as well. Bellow, we want to get, wait, does he not have? I thought Riposte was part of his base kit. Does he not have Riposte anymore? Or is that, oh, it's Retribution gives Riposte. I see it now, it's the self. I think I want Retribution. is what I'm thinking, yeah. Alright, cool. And then ninja. Let's see. That gets into the back line. That gets front line. That is a bleed. Toe to toe. I'm gonna take that off and let's see. Bleed out is pretty nice. Breakthrough is pretty cool. It also gives me a forward. Do I have a forward? I don't have a forward ability, so breakthrough is good to have. Alright. And then we still have more trinkets. What does this do? Speed +2, but health goes down. Let's throw it on, why not? Can be equipped with stained item. 100% damage, round ends, -30 damage, 1 battle. I'm gonna throw this on Stark for now. Oh, is it hero specific? Can be equipped when stained item is equipped. Oh, do I have a stained item? I don't think I do. Alright. Onward!
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
Alright, so, let's get some training, because we can upgrade stuff. I think we should upgrade the Divine Comfort, maybe. Or Divine Grace. We'll do that. Let's get Retribution upgraded. During a D&D 1 campaign, at one point, as a dwarf healer, healed with his hammer. I had the most kills enemies to clear stuff like they were idiots. Let's see. Travelogue, we don't care about. End expedition, the provider. There we go.
Again.
So we can get a little pet here. I believe we can get a pet for free. We'll grab you. I think that just goes straight onto the wagon. God, I barely remember what to even grab in this game. Radiant Torch. Yeah, we'll grab that. Sure. These make it, I think, harder.
Is worth the cost.
Stagecoach items, scouting. Sure. Let's see. Just trinkets. Any trinkets I want to grab? Maybe not. I'll grab this. I don't know, man. Let's see. Start of round. Wasn't it like you always wanted to get like cards and whiskey and stuff for all of them, so they had like better friendship or something? I don't know, man. I'm gonna grab some stuff and we'll go. I really don't remember. So the wagon, we can put, once equipped, it cannot be removed. Hold on, what does this do again? Because I thought it just, yeah, do cosmic. Sure, why not?
Radiant light will suffuse you
sure, why not?
with the strength of your convictions.
Where does this go?
Any advantage is
Oh, they go on those, okay. Cool, I guess. Let's go to... Let's go select our route.
Consider your position.
5
and
or
plan
3?
accordingly.
Let's go this way. And then now we can use... Don't we have, like, in items that we can use for all of them? Like, whiskey or something? Select 2 recipients. Okay. Sure. Okay. Sure. All right, let's go to the Shroud. I think we go. Alrighty.
Society floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Let's go to the... Oh, let's go resistance encounter. Sure, why not?
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Squishy. Sunken Monolith, okay. You are already apparently... Larda's already apparently stressed. Click and hold it here to... Oh, okay. This one? No fight left. Wait, I'm confused. What am I missing? Hold Alt to choose more info. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see that those... I thought it was going to give me... he wanted to run away. I messed up. Okay. Now I remember.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully.
I misinterpreted it.
Easy.
Now I remember how it works. Alright, let's get going on this. So we have the yell. We have just straight up damage. On a whack. I'm on fire! Oh, right, stress is, yeah, of tenths rather than hundredths. Did I get a stress healer? I don't think I did get a stress healer. Oh, no, I have, Man-at-Arms, I think, does stress healing. Magnesium Rain. Let's just do this for fun. I just want to see what it looks like. So they're all burning. Except for this one. So we want a Retribution, I think. Oh yeah, minus when stress is +5. -1 when stress is +5. Okay, so we want to wait a little bit. So we want a Retribution, I think. Yeah, there's my Riposte that I was looking for. Okay. Yeah, we love Riposte. So stunned. Battlefield Medicine might be good on you right now. So you're cured of those. Death Blow on that. Riposte. Little on the damn. Oh! Your stress is at 4, so we're still good on that. We can't Retribution again. We can smack, though. Smack. So I have 2 of those empowerments. Condition is blocked. Could Divine Comfort. Or I could Judgment and maybe... Yeah, I'm going to Judgment you and get good damage in. Alright, so now we have this back. We can hack onto you. I think that dies to burn damage. We'll Judgment you again. Nice death blow.
The work continues.
And then we'll Retribution. Actually, are you at 5 stress? Not yet. I'm going to bolster and see how that does. Oh. I'm going to bolster you. So, oh, okay, so now I have that. Okay, cool. And then... let's do that. Give him 13 HP, that's nice. A bit of a bond between them two. That one dies, nice. And then, don't we have a... yeah, I was gonna say, we have a backline attack with this Iron Swan. Battlefield Medicine again. Yeah, that'll get you 13 HP.
Calculated generosity.
I'll take it, man.
What a welcome one.
And then we can hold the line. I don't know. Judgment onto you. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Scavenge what you can.
That trinket's not too bad. Put that on somebody. Let's see here. Resistance. Sure, why not? I don't have a stained item yet, I don't think. Let's see. Do I want to change any of these things out? Maybe get rid of Rampart. Bellow wouldn't be too bad. Let's try Bellow. And then do I have any other abilities to reduce stress? I think he... oh, wait, hold on. Self-stress. When stress remove... allies. Okay, so... Raucous Revelry is not bad. Let's get rid of the Yell and get that instead. Just so we have a little bit more stuff to fight against the stress of this game. Okay. Close this and onward. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played it, Ace, so we're kind of revisiting it today. How you doing? Thought it'd be fun to come back and revisit this. Sacred Pier. And we're just trying to hit... oh no, we keep dropping subs. Oh, well, we're 10 subs away from our goal. 10 subs away! Can we do it today? I think we can. Ooh, that was a good crit. That was a pretty good crit. Okay. If I do this, though, I might kill one of them. Why is this condition blocked? I don't understand that.
There is beauty in our imperfections.
Why is that one blocked, though? Oh, probably because no one... no. Requires HP is below 33%. That's why. Okay. Alright, you die to burn. Let's start hitting this thing. Armor now. Kifo, that's actually where I want everyone to be. Get the Plague Grenade in the back line. Get some poison. Smack you. Nice death blow. And then, I think we just keep judgmenting. Oh, that was a good judgment. I am speed. Incision doesn't do anything. Noxious Blast doesn't do anything. And we'll just throw those there. Blighted. Aha. Judgment will hit you though. And that does give me one of these conviction statuses. Nice answer. And oh, you're at 5 stress. So if I do this, you minus. Okay, cool. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna hack it.
A petty hindrance.
Oh, it continues going. It's a layer. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. While I step away, do consider subscribing to the channel as we are looking to hit the 290 subs. Thanks for being here. I'll be right back. We're gonna continue playing this. I just gotta run to the bathroom. All right. Nah, he's not starved of treats. He's starved of subs. My poor boy. All right. Okay.
Lenity. Grace.
Nice. Just getting rid of some stress.
That drive back the darkness.
That's all good because we have the breakthrough, which is what we really actually wanted. Nice. That's huge. I think I'll just judgment on like the back line. Try and weaken them as well. And then maybe we get do we magnesium them or do we get I feel like we're gonna magnesium them. I feel like this attack is really nice just to get that big AoE down. Oh, we need him to dash forward there. We need a rampart. Stun, loses next alright. So this is Bellow. Hold the line forward. So you want to hold the line? Yeah, there we go. Little dance mechanic going on. Plague Grenade into the back line. 1 damage, but now we have a heckload of burn and poison. Spearfishing we don't like on you. We don't want you moved. The Vestal's okay there, but we don't want them to be pulled further forward. Okay, good. And so we can do Hand of Light. We could also do Divine Comfort. So we get some regen on our allies here. Alright, and then we can Judgment onto the higher health. The other two just die to poison, I think. Or getting smacked. Proceed to the next battle. Next rewards. I mean, there's a lot of really good rewards here. We should do it. Will this be a mistake? We're gonna find out together. Oh, that's a big boy.
They must be made to see that their monstrous god is mortal.
Protects against death blow. Cannot be moved, okay. Start smacking it. Start smacking this big fish with 155 health. I might have made a mistake, chat. There's a possibility I made a mistake. We'll see.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Call available gazes rests upon you. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna do this instead. Get that regen going, baby. Let's do retribution. You now have a hand. Rude. Oh, I think I took a lot of damage, chat. I think I might have made a mistake by doing this. There's a possibility I made a mistake. Should have called Dave the Diver for real, man. For real. And we can just keep throwing Noxious Blast. Oh, we could do Plague Grenade. Try and keep that poison going. Undertow. I don't like that shit right there. I don't like that shit right there. Why are you undertowing? Why are you undertow? What? I think they're like just out of the fight for the time being. But I really don't know. Oh, that was some damage. Oh! Applies one moving is a ranked. Wait, applies one when moving. Time to stab, I guess. Buddy. That's not good. Could you, like, maybe give me a turn to attack? That'd be, like, sick. I think I should have killed this hand faster. I think I should have killed the hand a little bit faster. Magnesium Rain, or do we Noxious Blast? Oh, I can't Noxious Blast that. Incision. I mean, the hand dies on its turn. I guess Magnesium Rain, right? Oh, cool. Alright. Alright, so we got our Hellion back. Can we get some Divine Grace going? Like, yeah, buddy. That is huge on the heal. Hopefully our Man-at-Arms doesn't die. He is currently on... Oh, he's on Death's Door. And now he's on Death's Door. Okay, alright. Panic has ensued. Bolster you?
A small reprieve from this carousel.
A little bit of armor might help. Hopefully we can get a heal going. Oh, that's self. I mean, we could remove some stress. It would help out the others a little bit. Oh, cool, I have no healing available. That's exactly what I wanted. I didn't want to heal anyways. Healing is like such a joke in this game. Why would you ever want to heal, chat? Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Oh, we got the battle medicine out in time. Let's go. Alright. I think we just wanna smack him, dude. I don't think we want a retribution. I think we just wanna smack. It's not gonna be a lot of damage because of that damage debuff, but oh no, don't. Okay, no, it's just the hand, that's right, okay. I think we have to kill the hand so we don't get someone pulled out of the engagement. So I think we want to smack the heck out of the hand. I should probably heal, but also, like, getting a grenade out would be kind of nice. It's not the button I wanted to press. I think I'm going to play it safe and heal. Nah, screw it.
The field's strength dwindles.
No, I just didn't do it fast enough. Shoot, butts, farts, toots. Bolster you, I guess. It's gonna give me armor. Divine Comfort, I mean... Alright, at least we all have regen. And that's Death's Door. Alright, but we have regen, so that's nice. Lard, don't die. Lard's Resolve is tested. He's resolute! Let's go, Lard! Let's go, Lard! The rare, like, low chance to get that. Can this be 5 damage, please? Thank you. And that gives us our Hellion back, but then she loses a heckload of HP. Apparently this would be, like, bad to heal them, so we're gonna heal you. Forsaken? Wait, is it... Wait, should I have... What? I don't know if that was bad or good. I felt like they didn't want to be healed. Okay, alright. How much HP do you have? Oh, we're having a meltdown. Understandably so. Can you at least just like, yeah. Can I heal you? Cool. Well, I think that's the last battlefield medicine I have for now. That was a nice crit. Meltdown Pog? Wait, are you excited for me to lose? They're immune. Okay, I wasn't sure. That's the hand. So now we want to just try and body the heck out of the hand as quickly as possible.
An interminable conflict.
As we are low on health. Alright. At least someone's disease resistant. Magnesium Rain, Noxious Blast. I think we just stab. So we at least get the bleed going. And then we just smack. That was a nice crit, though. And then our Vestal Judgment. And then it dies to bleed. So maybe we can do one of these numbers. And that'll help with some of the stress on them. That dies, so we don't have Undertow. And then we get another turn, and we can Noxious Blast this bad boy. Breath of the Sea. I could bolster, but I think I just want to smack. 4 damage is 4 damage. Oh, I clicked too fast, maybe. I don't think that's how it works, but still. Alright. Divine Grace onto you for sure. Deep Rising, that's the hand. So now we just, same as before, we just want to, uh-oh, we don't have many turns, though. The hand, oh, that's horrible. That's bad news all around. And there's an Undertow? Oh, but we get resistance. Okay, I'll take it. Divine Comfort gives everyone regen. Batter is going to drop you and push you back. Alright, so I think we just want to... I'm going to Noxious Blast this, because it's 3, then you also get other damage. I don't think the status is worth it. Oh, we don't want you back there. I mean, you have regen, and but you have Breakthrough. Okay, so at least we can form our line here. Push you up a little bit. I don't have anything to push back the Plague Doctor, but it does have a frontline ability. Forward, hold the line. So get you there. That's nice. But the hand is still up, and I'm afraid of... Oh!
Teetering on that terrible
Oh! Stark's resolve is tested, and we're having a meltdown. And Undertow. Why do you focus on the Hellion so much, you jerk? Oh, that's Plague Grenade. I'm not in position for Battlefield Medicine. Yikes. Bikes. 8, 4. Okay, so we hit this. The hand dies on its turn to damage. Bolster would give me some armor. That dies. Then we get the Hellion's turn. We can do this. I'll drop my stress and give me some health. No healing available for Stark yet. Judgment.
The enemy weakens.
We apparently got burn on it as well. On a sea creature. 46 health to go. I apparently cannot Battlefield Medicine? Wait, what? Oh, my use limit exceeded. Dumb. Wait, and that did not poison? Oh, that's unfortunate, dude. That's wicked unfortunate that did not poison. I think I'm gonna Retribution, smack. I'm gonna smack. And I missed. Should have Retribution. Breakthrough again, so we can get the repositioning on our units. Oh wait, apparently he's not moving. We have Divine Grace. Who am I gonna use it on? Think of myself. And make sure Stark doesn't get taken down. Deep Rising is the hand. Oh, that's not good. No!
Find peace.
It's all falling apart, chat. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. So close, yet so far. He's out of heals anyways. I mean, that's a fair point. Oh, we don't like that health bar. We don't like that, the fact that you just got 16 attacks, you dumb enemy.
In the dirt of a distant land.
I have a vague memory of doing layers early is a bad idea. Nika, how you doing today, bud? I have a vague memory that I'm not supposed to do these early on. And I think that memory is coming back to me. Yeah, take that, jerk.
Through adversity and affliction, the heart beats still.
The heart beats still. Yep. Yep. Wait, where's the Hellion? Wait, is the Hellion just dead?
Remain undeterred.
Wow, I'm not good at this game. Ugh. Alright, let's do another run.
An ocean of emptiness, slowly swallowing the world.
I don't have any upgrades for these characters, do I? Oh, I do. I can get this here.
The true splendor of a world, those who live within it.
Alright, let's do another run and try out something new, everybody.
Sanctuary, as fleeting
try
as
out a couple different
dying
characters
star.
here. That was not a good run on my end. All right, obsession.
Indistinct and ill-minded. No comfort awaits you here. As the night wore on, circles were drawn carefully in chalk. And
Look on the bright
was laid
side.
upon
Even
the
a failed
floor.
run, you get upgrade candles, which don't
This
really
was not
upgrade you
research,
at all.
it
Yeah.
was ritual, and I could not stifle my repulsion.
Dagger build grave robber is a lot of fun.
The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find
Let's
their way.
see. Let's see. So grave robber. All right, let's do. Let's grab grave. We're not putting these in particular order yet. Let's do grave robber, highwayman.
Catacombs of the mind.
I always like having a Vestal personally.
A sister
What do we want for a
of
front line? Leper or
repudiated,
flagellant, maybe?
unbowed.
That could be pretty good. Hand of Light will turn off. Hold on, let me turn off all of these and then go through what I want. So I want Divine Grace. I want the Mantra. I want the Divine Comfort. I do like the Judgment. And then I need something for, like, frontline in case I get pushed there. Mace Bash is actually kind of nice to have in case. Okay. Does that save how they are? Okay, cool. Let's see. Our highwayman. Oh, wait. The highwayman is a gun dude. He doesn't have... I thought he was the dog guy. They don't have the Houndmaster in this game, do they? Unless it's in the DLC or something. Do I want something instead of him? Maybe like a cultist? That could be kind of
To know
fun.
the abyss, one must
Stab,
embrace
Abyssal Artillery, Wicked Curse, Demon Pole. Do I have any frontline stuff? I do. Alright, let's do that. No Houndmaster? Yeah, that's a bummer. Let's turn off all these and see what we got going on. So we have pick to the face, throw dagger, flash dagger. We have poison dart. Could stack poison too. I could get rid of the occultist and put the plague doctor back on and just stack the heck out of poison. Absinthe Self for healing. Clear corpse. Remove stealth, okay. Lunge is a nice movement. Pirouette is back. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna hold on. We're gonna swap out the occultist for a plague doctor. I think that's gonna be way more fun.
science.
We'll just stack a crap load of poison on the enemies. So we definitely want battlefield medicine. We want the magnesium rain, I think. We need to make sure we have some sort of cleanse to put that on just in case we get moved forward. Do we have any, like, stress management abilities? I don't think we do. I don't think we have any way to cleanse stress, which is actually kind of a sort of an issue. Actually, maybe the Flagellant does. I think he did kind of in the previous game. Okay, that's melee. Adjacent. Self-damage, target heals. Self-stress, target, okay. So I think you want the Flagellant to, like, stress out constantly, don't you? Target. Acid Rain is really nice. More. Self. Target. Requires self HP below 50%. Undying. Alright, let's give this a shot. Do you guys, let's get some names for these characters. I was gonna say you can sub and stuff to get named, but it does not seem like that'll be really the case today. Okay. All right, let's give this a shot. Here we go.
The time for denial has passed.
So, how's everyone's Wednesday? Anything fun to share?
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
When we hit this movie night sub goal, we have the next sub goal is for
Even
our
Valley is not immune
next
to the
painting
spreading
stream
stain.
upgrade for it to be another video game inspired one. You have something fun to share? You've started working on a game? Nice, nice. Sounds awesome. Sounds really cool. Anything else you can tell us, or is it just a lot of in the dark right now you can't share?
A promising development.
Wait, why did I just take damage? Oh, so 10% damage, okay. It's a lot, currently a lot of research. Is it Bloodborne 2? Are you spying on me? Maybe. Y'all are silly.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
So, like, can I do, like, an insane blight build? Oh my god, 13
to
damage,
falter.
you jerk. You absolute jerk. Wait, does it not stack further? Oh, I guess the blight didn't trigger. Yeah, there you go, blight's, okay, there you go. 12. Okay.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Let the person you never play. Well, that's freaky. That's why you watch my stream, because you want to get obviously the best opinion about Bloodborne and mechanics and stuff from someone who actually plays the game, right? That's why.
Are you shaken? There
No,
is
I'm
so
stirred.
much worse in store.
All right, burn resist. You watch because Bandit? Look at Bandit. He's so depressed right
Rest
now.
now for a time.
He just wants 3 movie nights this month, and he's just sitting there so stressed. What the hell? I guess I was off row when I typed in Empress Nika's name. I guess I was massively off row when I was typing that name.
Precious relics
All
remind
right.
us of a time before the end.
Combat item, in item.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Enemy. Book. Before each location, produce a woven item. When in the shroud, inventory. Before each location, produce trap items. Minor heat shield. Movement, but no less HP. Apply on miss. Some of these are not worth that. That's not bad. I'll grab that. We'll grab the, I don't know, sure, we'll grab the dog. And, we'll grab this. We have mastery. Let's go ahead and get the Vestal healing upgraded. We want the Divine Comfort upgraded. And then for you, I like having this Noxious Blast upgraded. We go to the Stagecoach. Yes. Yes. That goes there. The use Prime sub to Baja Gaming. There you go. Select route.
The first of many forks.
Ooh, incredible trinket if we go through the heat wave.
Ride out.
Here we get more mastery points though. Ooh. Left or right, chat? What are we feeling? What's up, Skulfy? Good to see you. What's up, Thier? How you doing as well? You clearly prefer Darkest Dungeon 1, me too. We're just coming back to this because I wanted to try it out. It's been a while since I checked out the game. How you doing today, Thier? Also, Simon, good to see you as well, my good friend. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I see. It's the I see what I did. Okay, it's the little pad thing. Your game will be a mix of Civ, StarCraft, Zerg, card deck, and roguelike perma upgrade. Interesting. But good to see you, Simon, Thier, and Skulfy. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Wednesday. We're trying to push up for those last
Trenches and
the last 10 subs for our upcoming
front lines of a war that was never fought.
triple movie night. Let's see, book. And then, trinkets. I will put on you. Actually have a 96 burn, but that's 66 from that, so understandable. That's the in item. We're gonna save that for later. That's bubbles. That's money. We could probably maybe buy more stuff from the provisioner, I guess, or we could just save our money. Could just save our money. Yeah, let's save. Let's get going. All right. How do I go?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Shall
Okay.
we continue?
Sure thing.
Or is the lesson too demanding?
What's up, Gatorel? How you doing today, bud? Into the tangle we go. Game? Oh, I have to click on the thing. Oh, hopefully everyone's having a good Wednesday. Just a nice chill variety day today. We played some HOTS. Now we're just checking out some Darkest Dungeon 2.
War.
And we'll see what we feel like doing if we want to do other stuff.
Resignation.
Unknown, rewards unknown. Let's go left side for the candle, sure.
We venture blindly forth, at the mercy of the road.
All right, I have to steer the wagon. That's right. I think you have to like hit things, don't you? You get items or something? I don't remember, man. An oasis. Let's see. I am beyond such worldly needs. Cleanliness balances humorous. Sure, you? You didn't seem like you wanted that. +5 to the flame. Onward. Running into spikes doesn't seem good, though. Yeah, you make a point. Do I have any oh, I do have a combat item. Sure. I didn't realize I had that. How do I close this again? There we go. Yeehaw! Bonk. Yeah, I don't know, like, Darkest Dungeon 1, I don't know why, like, I vibe with it so much more. Desperate Few, let's see, -25 torch, but then we get food and food, it looks like. Leave. Plus torch. Plus torch, right? I want plus torch. Oh no, they're angry with me.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
The whole, like, also, like, characters not liking each other aspect is kind of dumb. But I remember when this game released, like, the amount of, like, the death blow percentage for the enemies was so high. Runs just took you so long. Is this? Okay, yeah, that's a wagon wheel lost. Alright, so we're at this tower, the watchtower. And that is going to give us more vision of the area, so we kind of know what we're getting into. Hey, you guys want to gamble, by the way? Does Bahamut make it out of area number 1? There you go. So there's a hazard there. I have no way of avoiding that. This location will increase loathing. Creature den. Okay. Funny enough, I can reduce loathing, but I get loathing afterwards. Let me out of this blasted coach. No, you. Did we get another item? Oh, we did get combat. Okay. We might have picked that up on the way. Thank you for the gamble reminder. Enter the den. Do not be distracted by the holy... I'm gonna go with you. Cause yeah. Gotta go for a bit, you leave the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very nice of you. Dodged? What do you mean dodged? I don't think I've ever seen Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, I'm gonna be honest. I legit don't think I've ever seen the movie. Not that it's like bad, but I've never seen it. So these dogs get dodge every time they land an attack on you or something? Okay, well, okay. Yeah, maybe we can make it a Discord movie night, but I know it's chaotic. I know it's quite, I think it's quite literally an acid trip. Six. I'm just gonna poison dart you. We can get rid of that dog when on its turn.
An unavoidable end.
Yeah, we just gotta hit this movie. We gotta hit these movie nights first, though. Gotta hit this third one first. What? I thought you died on your... Oh, no, it's the other one that dies on its turn. Okay. Well, you die on your next turn anyways. Acid Rain. Dun, 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 dun. I got kill 100 creatures. No poison? No poison? How much resistance do you have? 40? Wow. Alright, let's just kill you.
Messy.
You are getting a little low on health, buds. Judgment. What? That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. Chat, would you still watch me if I was a giant carrion devourer? Would you still watch me if I was a giant worm? No, yes. Well, you know, Twitch chat is split as always. You would squash me? How? I'm a giant worm. How are you gonna squash me when I'm a giant worm? Makar's self, cooldown, pierce, so I can just, like, heal. Oh, I can just, like, get a good suck of HP. Sepsis. If you're a giant worm, you wouldn't be streaming? Bro, but I live in the United States, of course I'm streaming. How else am I gonna work to make that worm money? So we did the magnesium attack so we could get the dodge off a couple characters there. Yesterday when I was doing yard work, there was a caterpillar outside, and I moved it over to a tree in hopes that it will become a butterfly. It was just kind of like, it was kind of inching along the side of my house. I'm like, there's no nutrients for you here, my friend. You need to go somewhere where there's, like, stuff for you to eat. Also, it was, like, dead out in the open, and I was afraid a bird was going to come eat it. What if we're all giant worms? What if we are? With enough firepower, you can reduce everything, and I'm a bit fearful of this creature at its size. Understandable.
Stumbling and stupefied.
That's me, stumbling and stupefied. That's my name in high school. How did I miss? What do you mean you missed? What do you mean you missed? What do you mean? How, what? Judgment. Oh, sick. Armor break, and now you're on death's door. Necrophagia, isn't that that's a band.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
He doesn't need battlefield medicine. We're just gonna go ahead and do that again. Oh look, you have death armor again because it's such a fun mechanic. It's not. I want to kill these spiders, dude. Sick of these spiders. Tired of these motherfucking spiders in this Monday to Friday plane.
Fight through the fatigue.
Can I just, like, bonk? Thank you. Leg grenade. Ah.
The slow suffering begins.
You just got a disease, I think. Acid Rain. It missed. Alright, that's always good. That's always good. You love Acid Rain to miss. Oh, I'm not in self-tar. Oh, Okay. There we go. That gets rid of the other thing too. Smite.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Deliver this to gain discount. Oh, we didn't have many. Okay, we didn't have odds on the gamble. All right, never mind. Lead of the gamble.
Resigned to the end of things, they waited for death. And still they wait. It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
How come the game give me there's Houndmaster enemies, but alright, we broke all that, which is nice. But I feel like it's a miss to not have a Houndmaster in this game. I feel like he was such a good character in Darkest Dungeon 1. And they also like carried over so many other characters. Grave Robber, Flagellan, Plague Doctor. The list goes on and on. I'm gonna try and kill this dude in the back line really quick. He does not die. Okay, we're just bodying my dude. I'll get rid of the bleed status. Oh, that guy's 1 HP. Front mortar. Alright, pick to the face then. That was a nice crit, dude. Oh. Oh. Ow, ow. Lose his next action. That's always fun. We Divine Grace this.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Okay. Magnesium Rain. We're just gonna Noxious Blast this dude. That way, they die on their turn, this dude dies on their turn, then we have to just deal with the dogs. Okay, let's Poison Dart. No, let's just pick to the face and try and get rid of the dodge. Oh, wow, okay. That did way more than I anticipated. I don't think I'm gonna Divine Comfort. I think I'm gonna Smite you. Get you low. That guy dies to that. Nice. You die to... Oh, wait. Can I smack? I can do that.
A slow dice.
Then you die to poison on your turn. There's just one dog to deal with. Okay. Battlefield Medicine under yourself would get rid of the bleed and also give a little bit of health. There's that death blow. And this will probably miss. It didn't. Nice. Love it. I did more damage to myself than the enemy. I did more damage to myself as we smite. Alright, we got more bulbils. Let's see here. Conditions, I think, are the thing that I just got on a bunch of people. So we want to go center. Academic study. Let's see. Sure. We got clam. What does clam mean? Let's see. Clam. 20%. Okay, that's not bad. I'll take it. We got another combat item, apparently. We'll just throw that on you. Alrighty, onward we go. So we want to go to the academic study. Yeah, let's go to the academic study.
Safe passage along this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
Clam, not clam. Yeah, I know, Freaky.
An academic study, full of the forbidden.
Food, trinket food, quirk. Greedy, this treasure. Ooh, greedy, hell yeah. Why are we baby raging? What's wrong? I'm just reading the things on screen as they are completely correctly shown, right?
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with.
That's
you.
it? Just 7 minutes?
We are exposed.
Don't forget to get your subs in then. And if you only have 7 minutes, I mean... think about it for the bandit. I remember these being really hard. I remember these not being the easiest. I remember the cherubs being super annoying. I remember all of these being super annoying. Hot dog? Yeah, give me a second.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I am. Don't yell at me, chat. Don't yell at me. I'm just trying my best out here. Why are you guys gonna be so mean to me? Just trying my best. Is it not enough? Hot dog! Hot dog! Oh. Hot dog! Hot dog. Are you happy with your hot dog? Are you happy with your decisions? Oh yeah, hello? Oh, they have that thing, okay. Sure. That's one hot dog? Yeah, that was one hot dog. We got this a long time ago. Because I like to have funny, silly things for all of you. I hope you appreciate it. Face your confession. Horror. Horror. Clear corpse. Don't care. Someone else has a thing that I need for that. 5 turns for this. Or not 5, sorry, 5 blight.
Strength dwindles.
Judgment. I think I'm gonna judgment onto the cherub, maybe? Try and get rid of that dodge.
An opportunity.
So we got rid of the dodge trigger.
Squandered.
Hot dog is getting eaten by the void, yeah. Flesh weaving. I hate that. Target. Okay, and then we are going to smack you. So we are basically dealing 1 poison damage, which is, I guess, kind of nice. I think we should just kind of want to get rid of the cherub. Still has 3 HP. Sightless miasma, alright. Alright, let's just get rid of the cherub.
A petty hindrance.
What?
Perhaps.
Can you eat what? Whatever, dude. Bone weaving. So they have armor. Okay. Just keep stacking that blight. And let's do divine comfort on the team. Get some healing going. Mitigate some of that poison. Okay, stacking up the blight, stacking it up. You die on your turn. I'm gonna go ahead and do this for safety. Oh, you have armor break, that's right. Because this game is
The slow suffering
a poopy butt.
begins.
Can I just... Thank you. That should be death on your turn. Do you know that the adults smile 380 times less than children? Yeah, because we have bills and they don't. There's the stain thing at the start. Turn start gain when self. I hate the stained ones. Healing received from skills is nice. Cool. Let's the healing received is gonna be good for Ash Mantle here. Let's get you this trinket here, buds. There you go. I'm not a big fan of the stained ones. I don't do a lot of stuff with stress, and I think there is like a tactic you can do. Anti-venom is nice. Does anyone else have? We can give you that, I guess. Sure. And I don't want the stained trinket. Combat trinkets. Yeah. You really try and combat the numbers? I smile every day for Twitch chat. Oh, looks like I made it to the end of the area. We didn't have a competitive gamble, so I killed it. We didn't have anyone doubt against me.
Aware, but familiar nonetheless.
All right, let's take a look here and see. The provisioner.
Conventional fare.
So
but
don't I have a
fairly
thing to
posh.
sell to them? Or did I think it auto sold for me? Let's see. One target. Doesn't there used to be playing cards? There we go. Playing cards I remember being pretty good. Wax. Sure. Book. I'll take that one. Whiskey. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to grab? There is the trinket. Given from skills, take more damage. I'll grab it. Mastery. Oh, we got a bunch more mastery.
However
All right,
painful,
all right, all
is
right.
the greatest teacher of all.
Let's see. So let's get the... We haven't really needed the heal. I've been doing a lot of this. No, I kind of done a lot of acid rain. I get acid rain. And I'm going to get the poison darts upgraded because we've done a lot of poison darts. And I think I'm going to do pick to the face as well. I really like that attack. The stagecoach. Oh, I spent all my stuff so I can't repair it. I'm a silly boy. Whoops.
Everywhere in ruin.
We can go
Everywhere
there or we can
in
go
need.
there. I'm going to go to the maze. Alright, so let's go ahead, and I think Cav is the one we want to give this trinket to. Let's get our in items out. So we want, we don't actually have a lot of stress, which is nice. Health is mostly good. Let's see. We'll save those stress things. Party is good for that. Party is good for this. Food at the inn is whatever. Whiskey between you and you, maybe? Whiskey between you and you? I'll help out with that friendship a little bit. I don't think we do anything else. I guess we could do some resistance for Zig. Let's go. Yep. LaFacia!
Yes.
Congratulations on your watch streak. Nice.
Tried
That's
and
big.
tested.
That's huge.
A bond to be counted on.
So now these have like a combo together or something?
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Yeah, that's...
Resentment. The
yeah, I think the
slowest and
highest right
deadliest
now is
poison of them all.
185. Yeah, I think I saw Ninja with 185 earlier today. And before we get into this next area, we got a
The
redemption for the
rancid
good
crop
boy.
grows unchecked and abhorrent.
God, I hate that I'm hammering on this so much lately, but you know what else? You know what else is kind of crazy to think about? The fact that we're 10 subs away from our goal. Did you know? Yeah, chat. Did you know? Amazon Prime, Prime Gaming. Get your primers in. So we have wagon wheels that we can lose, but we have no armor. We do left side. There's like not really a good left side into center, or right side. Okay, so we want to avoid all these like hazards. We'll have to do combats for them, but man, there's only one rough patch on this entire map, it feels like, and we don't want to take hazard damage. So so we want to go, what did I say again? Left side into the center. I think that looks about right to me. Okay.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction? It is low indeed, to profit in destruction.
Okay.
Stupendous!
Well, as they say, never give up, never surrender.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Do you guys hear that Wayne June gave the rights to Red Hook developers to basically recreate his voice with like AI or whatever, and literally the developers said, hell no. Do you guys hear about that? That makes me happy. That makes me really happy to hear from a developer. Yeah, the developers of this game, I think like Wayne June, the guy who you're hearing, I believe he gave like express rights to like use like generative AI to like make more stuff with him, and they were like, no, we would never do that. I think there's more to the article, but that's effectively the surface of it all, which is, as I said, always good to see developers do the right thing. I'm gonna Magnesium Rain and see how that does. So people are gonna die on their turns, except for you. Okay.
Incremental.
James Earl Jones allowed it for Darth Vader. James Earl Jones is solid. Especially in
a small foundation of trust.
Conan the Barbarian. Oh, dude. I haven't seen that movie in a while. Conan Barbarian's like an hour and a half, maybe an hour and 20 minutes, but that movie has such weird pacing, it feels like a 3-hour movie. I don't know if anyone else has ever experienced that with a movie, but Conan the Barbarian's one of those movies.
The smallest variable can make all
Sandlot? I always forget that James Earl Jones is the guy in the house in the Sandlot. That would be another good Discord movie night. Sandlot's a solid movie. Sandlot's really good. You've never heard of Sandlot? Sandlot's a classic, freaky. You'd like it.
And be off once more.
The premise is effectively a bunch of kids are during summer break or like summer vacation. They're playing baseball and they need a baseball to play baseball, so they like borrow one of the kids' like dad's signed balls or something like that. Which, if you're a baseball fan, that's like a big deal. Like they'd be like playing hockey with like a Wayne Gretzky puck or something. So like, you know, that's kind of like how the movie sells it. Like it's like a super famous baseball player or something. And they lose the ball, and then the rest of the movie is them trying to get the ball back. And it's a really funny. Baby Ruth, yes. Because it's like they didn't have like the rights to say Babe Ruth or something, so it's like Baby. I can't remember, but yeah. It's like that's like the general premise of the movie. It's really fun. It's a kids movie, but it's a classic. Once again, another good movie night that we could possibly do. Just saying. Just saying. Let's see. I got some trinkets. I don't want to put it on Ashmantle because he has the thing. The tarantulism. The kid whose dad owned the ball knew nothing about baseball. The other kid. Oh, is that it? Okay, well, that's all. That doesn't matter. That's not important to the plot. The important part about the plot is that it's a famous baseball and they need to get it back. And shenanigans ensue. You just watched the God of War trailer. Looks so good. Yeah, it looks insanely good. Anyone who doesn't like it is knee-jerk reaction being kind of an idiot, in my opinion. I'm sorry, but like, if you're gonna have like people are already being like, I can't believe they're doing God of War without Kratos. It's like, bitch, you don't know that. You don't know the plot of the game. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Like, you don't know these things. They literally showed Kratos as like a fever dream to her in like a split second in one of the moments. Like, I don't know, man. The internet's stupid.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I'm personally super excited about the game. I'll be playing it on the day it releases.
The slow suffering begins.
Wolverine, God of War, Goddess of War, however you want to call it, you know? Wolverine, Goddess of War, Phantom Blade 0, Until Dawn 2, those are all games we're going to be playing on stream. And that's why we got to sustain our full-time streamer level of subs.
Easily resolved.
That way we can bring you more of these games. Without your support, we can't do it. Armor is pretty nice. I think I'm going to give that to Nika. I think Nika needs this armor. I'm going to go ahead and give you those. Relationships I don't care about because it's a stupid mechanic in the game. I don't like, I know you can technically like get trinkets and stuff before you do a run, but it's all RNG. Like, that's the one thing I miss about, like, I miss the loadout factors of Darkest Dungeon 1. Darkest Dungeon 1 loadouts were like the best. Like, you could like set up how you wanted to do things. Whatever, dude. You're gonna be mad at them either way. But I want more flame on my torch. I don't want to do this stain. Can I get rid of this? Can you sell the stain things or something? I don't remember.
An elementary problem.
Let's see. We wanted to go towards the hospital so we don't take cart damage in the future. It's just a wall, okay. Well, here's the nice thing. I have backline damage.
The fiend's
I have backline damage. I don't want to pirouette. I guess I'll just smack you. Oh, all right. That was instant. Oh, right, because the upgrade, I remember. Because the upgrade that we got did that. Noxious Blast onto you. Let's stack that. Stack that. Poison. So you still need to take a little bit more damage. I think we can judge you, and then you probably die on your turn. Let's go ahead and just Noxious Blast this one, and start getting some blight built up onto this one. This Ordained Fool. Smack you as well.
A slow
stack the blight, 8. You still need to take more damage. Pick up the face is going to be a good chunk of damage, so you die on your turn. We should get some bandages put onto Nika. Wait, right, Nika? No, yeah, Nika, I had it right. And then we'll Judgment you. Ads are gonna start soon. Consider subscribing. Hopeful.
Empowered.
Okay.
Emboldened.
Let's acid rain you in the back line. This dude is taking a lot of damage. Do we have a Plague Doctor
The
suit?
difference.
I'll just pirouette, I guess. Oh, can Plague Doctor use Battlefield Medicine in this slot? Ooh, he can't. I was in the wrong spot. Whoopsies. Let's do this. And then, want to do that. There we go. And then we'll, Simon with the hydrate, sure.
Straightforward and effective.
Alright. Cool, we got stuff. Okay, so... Oh, we have, I think, another trinket slot. Field Hospital. 12 gold to get rid of that. Max HP on everyone for 7. So let's get rid of that. Let's get max HP for everybody. Oh, wait, no, it's max HP on this dude. Oh, wait, no, it's max HP, I think, for everyone. Is there anything else we can do? We can maybe get rid of... a condition
We need
here.
not be defined by
Let's get
our
rid of
shortcomings.
Chatterbox. Let's get rid of that.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
I could have got stuff from the pharmacy. That's all right. Oh, you know, we still managed to do stuff. How do I... There we go. Let's see. Trinkets. Once again, I don't want that. And let's see. Combat. Let's give you the bandages. And onward.
Myriad options.
So we want to make
require
sure we
careful
head
deliberation.
where again? We want to head towards the right side of the map. Because the right side has no... yeah, well, we don't know what that is. That could be... Well, let's find out. I guess let's go to the unknown.
Our once familiar kingdom. A stranger to itself.
Alright, this hat's got to come off because this one's too tight on my head. Ooh. Also, we have tournament stuff this weekend as well. Let's see. So, no, I think we want to do this. Thank you for the lurk, Freaky. I appreciate it, bud. So, Ashmantle got Eagle-Eyed. Nice. Cool. I'll take it. Gotta make sure that we repair the cart after this area, so long as we actually beat this area. Like, this is what I was talking about a couple days ago. This is the second run we've done today.
Tended
And
by
it's
two
we've been
feet
playing
deep.
Darkest Dungeon for about 2 hours, and we're in the second run. It's honestly quite ridiculous. Are you like blight oh my god, you have 75 blight resistance. I hate that. Well, just keep dealing damage to them though. Hey, we got the blight trigger. I do like the steps back when it's trying to rebalance itself. Dysentery, just like that, we have dysentery right out the gate. Just immediately dysentery. Wonderful. Crit damage? What the hell? These are like base enemies. What do you mean crit damage? Stop bad-mouthing Terry. I'm not bad-mouthing anybody. Nice. Armor break. We gotta go try and kill it. Oh, that crit was scary. Lunge. Nice. That's exactly what we wanted. Plague grenade. Die. Thank you.
The unrelenting
I don't know what that thing is, but I wanted it dead.
yields morbid gains.
Smack. I probably could have hit the other one, but whatever. Let's see. So we got like what? 3? 1, 2. Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we have still. We're like not even halfway through this. Oh, we're about halfway through this area. Okay.
They emptied their larders, gorging
Their
themselves
larders?
as the world began to crumble.
That was Terry, and you dissed him. I'm sorry, LaFacia. How can I make it up to you, my friend? Leave. Leave. Fight. I don't want to fight. Bye. Squish. 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 I got bread.
She searches the dying world for the keys to her own
These are all like
salvation.
standard enemies, okay. Oh wait, no, not you though. We want to kill anyone with death armor. We want to kill anyone with death armor as quickly as possible. Death armor, dumb.
The
Do not
fiend's
like mechanic.
strength dwindles.
Invigorating vapors.
Smoke weed every day.
Measure out your violence, then apply it judiciously.
Could you like stop getting hit and stuff?
An opportunity
Try and get rid of that
squandered.
dodge and thing. Pick to the face is probably gonna get dodged. Unfortunate. Whoa, try and break all that stuff and get blight going on these sillies. Alright, you'll take that damage, sure. Oh!
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the
When
beyond.
does our flagellant get his turn? Any day now. Any day now we'll get a turn. Alright, yep. Nope, still their turn. Okay, 12 damage, nice. Alright, good for you. Must be cool. Oh, that was a sick death blow.
Straightforward.
Straight up
And
damage. You love to
effective.
see it.
Steady yourself.
We need a big heal for everybody. I think I'm gonna magnesium rain all this. Get the corpse pile cleared out, get some burn going, move them up. Bandages on you might be a smart call.
Relief comes rarely
And
in
then
these
smite
times.
onto you. Try and break some of that shielding stuff. And then, can I? There we go.
A petty hindrance.
Pickaxe. Oh, nice. Follow up. Nice. Nervous stab. Okay. I am going to hit you with a grenade, and you're going to dodge it because you're a jerk. All right, cool. That's awesome. He has the ability to sepsis here, so we're going to sepsis. Heal up for a lot. Armor break on you.
Steady.
Festering vapors. Oh, we're all blighted. Wonderful. I love it. I just like... No, I can't because they have dodge. 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 Death armor. Armor stance.
lesson
Armor.
taught
Protected.
Is a lesson learned.
death's door. Can I please be the one to... Can we kill you, please? Can you please stop being the worst enemy in the game? Oh, Divine Comfort. Oh, that's the regeneration. That's right. There we go. Try and fight that. Oh, they just exploded into fine powder. Remove 1 negative token from bubbles in inventory is above 25. Okay. Onward, I think. So we just did that fight, I think, so we're good. So we should just have this RNG chest ahead of us. Our wagon's gonna literally have 0 armor, 0 wheels, but we should be okay. The cache! What is this?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, Rommel, I will. Alright, alright. Don't need to yell at me. Don't need to yell at me. Gosh. Healing received from skills per positive token. Okay.
This baby can take temperatures up to 9,000 degrees.
Can it now? Wait, I can't. Oh, can you only install these at the thing? I think you can only install these when you're at the end of the segment. You know what else can take 9,000? Our sub count. You must equip or discard items. Oh, there we go. Oh. We've been hovering within this 10 range of the sub goal for so long. It's just...
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
Mind my wheels, they have nothing left to give. Alright. So this is a fight.
Reality comes asunder.
Olivia, we can either fight this or leave it, I think, right? Alright. Oh, I feel like I'm dead here. Like, double these dudes, though, that sucks. Double those dudes is awful. We want to get rid of this thing really quickly. The cherub and whatever this thing is, we need to get rid of them quickly. The altar and the cherub, we need to get... Those have to go. They gots to go. Because they have, like, blinding, they've got healing. That's 12 crit on me. Alright, you guys die on your turns, I think. Lead on you, let's get that, and then we'll Divine Comfort the whole team for this fight. That is... Nah, I don't like those. The crit is really scary. You die, wonderful. That is a lot of damage. And bleed immediately. You are not in the place that we'd like. I'm gonna go ahead and just get that going on you. Get some light going. Alright, we got the cherub and the altar out. We got those out. Now we just need to not die. I think we're gonna pick to the face. Try and get some good chunky damage. Oh, I probably could have gone for that block, though. Let's smack. Or not, and then just take damage. Cool. We want to heal up you. Actually, probably could use sepsis realistically. Keep picking. Pick to the facing. Let's Magnesium Rain clear out the enemy so there's nothing to be like respawned or anything. We need to kill you quickly because you have crits. Kill you quickly because you have crits, but we should just focus on one of them first. That is blight added, but they have that armor, which is annoying. So we're just gonna keep smacking onto you. Try and break that ahead of time. Unfortunately, we don't get to. Noxious Blast. I think we just focus on you and try and armor break and get the kill with this. There we go. There we go. So there's only one of them to deal with. We're gonna take some damage here.
Hold fast.
That actually repositioned us kind of how we like. Absinthe doesn't heal me right now, so pick to the face. We have no heal available, so we Judgment, 5 HP. Of course, they're going to get a turn first, right? No! Pick to the face? That just armor breaks, though. But they died to the fire. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. We were successful, and we get 2 stained things, which just kind of suck. I'm not a fan of. I don't know why I took those. I could have just discarded them. Let's see. Where is Baubles? I don't want those. All right. I am still over encumbered. Do we have any items we can use or give? Let's swap those. Let's get rid of those. Get rid of that as well, and that's room. Let's continue. Oh, I could have given something to Cav, actually. We'll give you that.
The Loathing Whispers.
The Loathing Whispers, which, Flame Drain, enemy advantage chance. Okay. We gotta be close to... Alright, we're getting close. The Desperate Few. So we get 30... We get a Wagon Wheel. I'm gonna go with you. 30 Flame. We get a Book. Concoction. Yes. If I take the other thing, I'd be over encumbered. Alright, we have 2 fights. 2 fights! Get out of this area, make it to the 3rd and final area. Will we be able to do it? I'm feeling pretty positive about this. We have a lot of in items to pop, though, but we have also a lot of stress. All right, we need to kill this dude first. This dude has got to go.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I'm just gonna throw that at you. Get blighted, fool. And see the light. And then get blighted, fool.
Excellent work.
13. Gruesome Reflection. Poison Dart. I don't think I have anything to deal with that. It's a little chomp. A little chomp, chomp, chomp. Ooh, that blight 17. That's a lot of blight. He has the death armor, though, which is stupid. 22 blight. We're just gonna work through this health bar here. I'm gonna pick to the face on you. Oh, I was hoping I'd break. Oh, you have 1-8 Jude. I was hoping for the armor. Okay. That's just mean, game. That was not nice of you. Hopeful.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Let's just try and kill you. Okay, you should die to blight on your turn. And then we can deal with the rest of these fools. Pick to the face on armor is always good. Wait. Oh, I think there was a protected thing. Pennsylvania's currently calling me. Kaimo, please don't call me while I'm streaming. There's no way there's anyone in Pennsylvania that actually wants to talk to me. I'm willing to bet it's the bots.
Collaboration.
Maybe it's Blizzard.
Advantage.
Maybe it's the Pennsylvania office for Blizzard.
Steady yourself.
Johnny Blizzard, they wanted to move to, they moved to Philly recently. Man, hopefully I'll check that voicemail after stream, and it's Blizzard asking me to cast BlizzCon 2026. All right, one more fight into the final area. Oblivion Rampart. These things are just, oh god. Oh, I remember. Okay, we need to kill the altar first. The Herald sucks. The Cardinal is, but we need to kill this thing first. Always this thing. So much buffing it can do. Here's the play. I become president CEO of Blizzard, and I hire you for BlizzCon. All right, get on that, Rob Dog. Chop, chop! Get on it! What are you doing in Twitch chat still?
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Whoa, the amount of this. Yeah, let's get rid of all those negative status effects, my dude. My boy. You're approaching this wrong. You need to be calling Xbox to hire you for BlizzCon. Oh. Dang. Have I ruined my chances for being a caster at BlizzCon 2026 by not contacting Xbox over Blizzard? Oh, I hope not. That'd be awful. You get 20 HP, sure.
A slow dissection.
Do you need me to shoot higher and become the Microsoft CEO? I mean, only if you feel like it. I don't want you to have to do too much work. I mean, if you're already becoming the CEO, that's already a lot of work, so I appreciate you. Oh, get out of town, dude. The Yawning Void. I got a Yawning Void. Here's my Yawning Void. I clicked the wrong keyboard, but I'm down to become Microsoft CEO for 1 year and get fired. Gold parachute? Sure, yeah.
Spark.
Sure, yeah. If you, I mean, can I have like a strand of the parachute? I don't need much. I just want like a little bit. Alright, well, we have finished the second area. This run has been going for almost 2 hours. This run right here has been going for... This is what I was talking about when I talked about my disdain for Darkest Dungeon 2. We have been going 2 hours, and this is still the run. And it's not like I'm really taking a ton of time either. Like, I am slowly going through a lot of this. Or going pretty quickly through this, sorry. Phrasing, I was
for the weary body.
not paying attention to that,
Even
right?
more, perhaps,
All right, let's see. Mastery Trainer. We have 1? That entire run, we got 1. All right, cool game. Oh, what do we want to do with the 1? We've already got those 2, which we do a lot of. We We might as well get this upgraded, I guess. So, that's the thing. So, like, Darkest Dungeon 1, you have your areas, you go on your mission, you have a goal, and most of Darkest Dungeon 1s are anywhere from 10 to 30 minutes. This has been almost 2 hours. I mean, even, like, Gungeon is, like, maybe 15 to 20 minutes per run, honestly. Like, I feel like even if you're beating Gungeon, it's, like, what, 20, maybe 25 minutes for, like, a full Gungeon run? So, like, here we are, like, 2 hours later, we're entering the third of the areas. Like, that'd be like if I was doing Hades run and I was getting into the third biome of Hades 2 hours in. Like, that's kind of my that's my gripe.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
That's my gripe. Is, like, I'm still just going on this. Target, ally, invert, negative token. I'm just gonna go with this.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Let's see. In items. Let's go ahead and get rid of some stress. Get rid of some stress. Give you that. Give you that. Give you that. Give you this. Sig can have that. Go. Everyone gets that. Running into the final area, so we might as well use everything. Trinkets. Do I have any good spots? Bobble. Resistance. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of that. For this stuff. Not gonna use that, not gonna use that, not gonna use that, not gonna use that. Not gonna use that either. Provisioner.
Spend what you can.
Is there
wealth
cards
no
that we
longer
can
has
do?
meaning.
Doesn't look like it.
If indeed it ever did.
Scouting. There's cards.
Something to ease the rigors
Minus
of the road.
that. Okay. Cards for everybody. Apparently they still hate each other. And we'll give you and you these, so you just don't have any stress. Alright! Let's go back to the Wainwright. Let's do that, that. Get everything upgraded, and let's get going.
Tried and tested.
Alright, so those have synergies. Alright. Cool beans. Kind of like Dawn of War and Dawn of War 2, very contentious. Yeah, it's like I can appreciate them trying something new, but I really feel like if they had basically just done Darkest Dungeon, if they had taken the formula of Darkest Dungeon 1, gave us new areas, new characters, new trinkets, new baubles, and they had, like, you know, a new town, like, I think that'd be fine, but you know, some developers want to have more difference in their games, and I can see why they did it. My honest opinion, though, is that I'm not the biggest fan. I think we just go to the right side the entire run. We're just gonna keep going to the right.
Our once familiar kingdom.
Yeah, like, honestly, like, I really would have been fine with just more of the same for Darkest Dungeon 1, and I don't think I'm in the minority for that statement. I think that is, I think a lot of people probably feel the same way.
Bravo!
Like, Crimson Court is a DLC. Like, there's also so much modding that has been done for Darkest Dungeon 1. You can literally, there's so much stuff you can add into the, you can play that you could literally, like, almost have a new adventure. Like, the amount of, like, custom classes that are made, it's insane. Yeah, like, I think you've nailed it with that, Ninja. I would 100% agree with you in that statement. I feel like you could have called this a different game. You could have absolutely called this something separate. All right, so those two dudes die. These two dudes die. These two dudes die too. Their status effects, and now we can focus on the lad.
Malaise, measured.
But as I said, like, I can't fault them for trying something new. I just feel like it just didn't work out. But who knows what they get up to next? Who knows what they do next? If they make a Darkest Dungeon 3, if they try and do something different, if they try and go back to the style of 1, I don't know. I don't know what I would do if I was the dev. I don't know what I would do if I was the dev. I mean, also, if you're passionate about the game and you believe you made a good product, then that's okay too. It's not like, it's not horrible. It's no Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. There we go, dude. Really? Oh, whatever. I'll take it. I was hoping I could get sepsis for the kill. Nice. That's a huge heal. So when does something necessitate being a new thing? Personally, I'm fine with it too, and try something new. Make up the lore and progress, the world story. I mean, like, you can consider, like, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. You know, there's like, yeah, there's continuity and story between Dark Souls 1 and 3. But yeah, I mean, I also think that some people sure. I think that there's some people that have quite literally looked at, like, oh, I can't play Dark Souls 3 until I play Dark Souls 1 and 2, and it's like, no, you don't need to, bud. You can absolutely not. I don't really need this bugle, honestly. It's not that great. 33% when the first in the turn order. I don't know. Bye-bye. We'll go ahead and give you that. New stuff is always a risk. That's why a bigger franchise are always careful with changes. See all the Hollywood games and COD. Yeah, right.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
As someone who didn't play Darkest Dungeon 1, but I did see it, I don't see any difference between Darkest Dungeon 2 except... Really? Wow, Freaky. Like, there is significant differences in Darkest Dungeon 1 and Darkest Dungeon 2. I mean, even just like your setup, your loadout is how you unlock characters. There's so much stuff that's so different. Try and get rid of some of these dodge tokens. Like, even in Darkest Dungeon 1, like, you progress on screen left and right. There's like, yeah, there's a lot. Oof. I'm gonna go ahead and just pop that. Anti-venom.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
Probably should just pick to the face on that one. Way harder to mod classes in Darkest Dungeon 2 with the animations, though I did hear that Darkest Dungeon launching was kinda rough and some of the stuff was hard-coded. I ran into simulation with Warcraft 3, and the Undead Hero spells were hard-coded to only work with Undead. Incinerate straight up removes your auto attack unless it was projectile. Interesting.
A brilliant conclusion.
So that worm just ate another worm. Oh, and now they're big. Unfortunate. I'm gonna get this going. But yeah, I would say as someone who played a lot of Darkest Dungeon 1, I would really say there's a significant difference between the two games. In playstyle, progression. Because like the other thing too is like a lot of Darkest Dungeon 1 is like you set up your run for that area. You know, you have an area with like mostly skeleton enemies, mostly pig enemies, mostly
straightforward.
Like fish people. Now, yeah, this game does have different areas as you're selecting your path. You do have those areas, but it feels like in Darkest Dungeon 1 you could like set up a build for a run. Like I'm doing a poison build because this is really good against these enemies in this area. Whereas in this game I don't feel like you can do that. You can set up a poison build, but it might not work out for you. You might enter into an area that has, you know, the two areas both have high poison resistance, so that's like that mechanic is one of the big things for me. And as I said, being able to collect all like the trinkets and then set up your characters with those trinkets before the run is so huge to me, because there's a lot of adjustments and adaptations you have to make on these runs, which can be very run killing. You could just not get what you need, trinkets, baubles, upgrades, and you're kind of just stuck. And as I said, this is over 2 hours for this specific run, and we're in the third area. It's also very drawn out by comparison too. Like that's the other big factor of my criticism. Then the conclusion is that people want a DLC and not a follow-up game, and said, no, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely, I think that is a very, very correct statement. I think a lot of people were just kind of looking for more of the same, which for some, you know, that's not good, but I really think that they hit the nail on the head when they made Darkest Dungeon 1 and Darkest Dungeon 2. They were like, well, we have all these other ideas, let's try it out. And as I keep saying, like, I don't fault them for trying something, but I hope they're at least looking at what the response is from people and saying, okay, like it didn't get received as well as, you know, we were, you know, people weren't as excited about the game as we were, the developers. So maybe we need to moderate and adjust from there. But if you sit there and say like, well, no, the player base doesn't know what they want, it's like, well, then that's a really backwards way to think about your player base.
An interminable conflict.
Half-Life and Portal 2.
Excellent work.
Trying to think of other good examples. Alan Wake controller really like examples of what comes to mind. I see. I think there was a message that got missed in there, Ninja. Double death blow.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Stupid man thing!
Steady yourself.
I see it said your messages. Yeah, you might have been like typing too quickly or something. I don't know. But yeah, I'm assuming like your point you're making is that Alan Wake Control Half-Life, Portal, those are all games people wanted sequels to basically more of the same, right? Like, when I got Portal 2, I was like, this better just be more of the same. And it was. If anything, better. Like, Portal 2 is so S tier, and I think, what's his name? I always forget the actor's name. He plays Jonah Jameson. J.K. Simmons. J.K. Simmons' voice in that game? Oh my god, dude. J.K. Simmons is amazing for Portal 2. I think he's one of the reasons it's so good. We said we're gonna go right side the whole way.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little. Facing oblivion. These folk have kept their
Minus
honor.
the torch, food,
Have
torch, wagon. Okay, sure. I made Cav the healer because he likes
Simple
magic.
choice. At least it should be.
Oh, it looks like most of the team did not want to go this way. Well, that sucks. As I said, we're hugging the right side.
The loathing whispers.
Let's see. So we could fight, could leave, would take some stress. I think we leave and take some stress. The Warhammer series is very good at that aspect. I think like a lot of Warhammer games are extremely hit or miss within their community, isn't it? You have facial hair annoyance, time to shave, or you just power through it and grow a beard out. Which Warhammer series? I feel like there's a lot of discourse between Warhammer fans. Didn't the Warhammer fans get mad recently because like there's like women versions of like Astartes or something, or Custoids, or I don't know. I saw a bunch of internet losers getting mad about women and things, which is, I mean, what's new? But like the tabletop. Also, I mean, like, you know, Dawn of War 2 and 3, a lot of people have said that 2 and 3 are just not worth playing, so. And I think that, you know, there's like, you know, there's Darktide, which is, you know, you have Vermintide, which is, you know, Warhammer, and then you have the Darktide, which is Warhammer 40k Space Marine stuff, and then you have like the 40k like Diablo type game. So I think it also depends on like what people want to play too, because I think some of the Warhammer games are kind of missing that aspect. Yeah, they play very similarly, but they're very different. Yeah. Total Annihilation 2 AK Kingdoms was super different from the first game. Bit sad because they had a cool idea where you play the same map, but your enemy, as your enemy in the previous level. Interesting. Dawn of War 2 is quite good. I recommend playing it. However, it's a tactical RTS and not a macro strategy one. Warhammer games can be absolute. Yeah, I've heard that too, Freaky. I've really like Warhammer is a game in like every genre. Yeah, I think that's very, very correct. But I think that's like, because they have the reach that they do, they can just make all these games, and they know that, you know, some of it's going to connect with some of their audience, which is kind of brilliant on their end, because they're basically just kind of covering all their bases.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
That's kind of nice. I'll take all these. Let's go ahead and change up our trinkets here. I think we can put this one on, like, Ash Mantle. So, remove one negative token when baubles in inventory are 25. We typically do have that. Let's go ahead, and I want to swap that for that, and then Cav. We don't really need this fire thing anymore. We're not really in a fire area, so I'm not really concerned about fire resistance. Bleed resistance is nice. Actually, I think I'm gonna swap. I think I'm gonna go ahead and swap this for that on these characters. I think that'll be better. Okay, onward. Use the blood, anti-venom. Okay, whatever. The unknown. Sure, why not? What did we just get? Cav, what's going on with you, bud? You turned into clam. Cav is now a clam. Yo, what's up, Ian? How you doing today, bud? We are on our second run, which the first one I kind of threw because I was just testing stuff. So we're technically on our first run, and we've been going at this for over 2 hours on one run. We've been talking about a lot of just video game stuff. So hopefully your Wednesday's treating you well.
Emptied of mind and spirit.
You're having a day. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully your day improves, or hopefully, you know, hanging out with us is chill for you. Now I've got tons of house chores I have to stream today. Busy day for me, unfortunately. What a birthday cake. Preparing to use a powerful skill. Okay, I should kill that. As quickly as I can. Bunch of BS at work. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Well, hopefully you have some nice chill times with us, as I said. Rend!
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
I played this game when it released, and I was a big Darkest Dungeon 1 fan, or I am. So it's been a while since I played this game, and I was like, oh, it's been a hot minute. We can at least check out and see how things look, because I know there was balance and changes, and I mean, it's a they definitely fixed some of the death blow issues, but this whole death armor thing is so annoying. Not a fan of it. Not a fan. Just search on Steam for Warhammer. They poop out DLCs like crazy. They just poop them out. So we're just talking about, like, game stuff that we like and dislike. Just general fun conversation today. They howled. Armor break, right. Okay, that's cool. That's a real cool video game. Thank you, video game. Thanks, game. They probably die to the stuff on their turn. I'm just gonna kill them. Just be done with it.
Impediment cleared with impunity.
Impunity. 6. Yeah, let's get rid of that bleed on you. Smack. But we've had a pretty chill week so far. We did some casting yesterday. We checked out the PlayStation State of Play. There was actually some really cool stuff during the PlayStation State of Play yesterday. And today we're just having a nice chill variety day. We're just trying to hit our sub goal. We're just hovering around that 10 sub. We're just hovering around 10 subs away, which has just been our bane lately. Armor break, that's good. I feel like if your armor breaks, you shouldn't be able to get an attack as well. That feels kind of rude.
persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Oh, and now I gotta fight the Grim frickin' Reaper now. Okay, GG's. Wonderful, thanks.
The Pale Rider has
Thanks
tracked her quarry.
game. Thanks, game. So I just spent 2 hours to get to this point in the run, and now I'm gonna get bodied by this dude, I bet.
A small foundation of trust.
How would I know? Oh, 21 damage. Just literally more, like half my HP. Sick, bro. Like, this is why I have the gripes with this game that I do. Like, I've just spent 2 hours, and like I'm probably gonna lose this run either here or after this because of how much damage and stuff I'm gonna take. Oh, stack the blight and hope for the best. Well, oh, cool. Now oh, so they just transferred all the blight to me. That feels fair and fun as a mechanic video game. That feels really fair and fun. Oh, cool. We're on Death's Door. We're on Death's Door. Sick. Absolutely sick. Oh, and I can't heal them because they gave healing limitations in this game for whatever reason. Massive healing limitations to characters. 'Cause why would you want to be successful in a game when you could be forced to constantly replay mission after mission? Cool, so now you have... Oh, okay, well no, it's just the bleed, okay. I'll take it.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Okay, you're on fire. Let me guess, you're gonna transfer that damage over to my Grave Robber.
Bravo!
Okay. Mentor. I probably should just hit the enemy, really. I probably should just, but they have Death's Door stuff, so. Oh, cool, so we're not even gonna trigger Death's Door because. Whoa, that's awesome. That's super. Armor break, yay.
Agony by accumulation.
Whoa. Toxic. Ash Mantle, you're toxic, bud. I stab.
What man is he who defies death by sheer force of will?
Cool. All right. On entering Death's Door, remove blah 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 blah. Leaving Death's Door, blah 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 blah. I think I want that on like Ash Mantle, honestly. And then Zig can get this back. 10% crit for Nika's not bad. Yeah, sure. All right. We're still, by the way, we're still in this third area. We still have more to go. I actually thought that was the end of it. It's not. We have 2 areas, I think, ahead of us. Ads are going to be rolling your way. If you'd like to support the stream, be sure to consider subscribing. If you'd like to help us hit our sub goal, it's much appreciated, as we are trying to hit that sub goal today.
Betrays a malign madness.
We're trying to hit that sub goal today. I don't think I want anything from here. I kind of want to save all the baubles for future stuff. In item. Is there any cards for the in item? 1 target, 1 target, 2 targets, 1 target. We're just gonna pass on this, I think. Combat. Yeah, I think we're just gonna pass on this. Just get a free stop. But tomorrow is Heroes Casting, and then Friday is whatever variety I feel like doing, and at, like, noonish my time, we're gonna be doing the Marble Grande Grand Prix on Friday, and at 2 o'clock my time on Friday, we are going to be having the Summer Games Fest, which is gonna be 2 hours long.
Bravo!
So forget what? How you doing today, bud? Welcome in. Hopefully your day is treating you well.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
It's been fine. Oh, I'm glad to be here, bud. Thanks for coming on through. Hopefully you and the family are doing well and all that good stuff.
A breakthrough.
You won't be around this weekend. Just leave my stream on while you're gone. Have fun at the wedding, bud. Have fun. You'll miss out on some good Heroes of Storm matches for sure. But I hope it's a good time at the wedding. I haven't been to a wedding in ages, man. I don't have enough friends, apparently. You miss Buttspot? Well, I mean, y'all can be Buttspot. Just believe in yourself. Believe it! Right, you die on your turn.
Hold
Dude, these
fast.
crits, my
Who knows
dude.
what lurks in the beyond.
That's Mike. Can you die to? Thank you, dude. Chocolate rain. Bum 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 bum.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
No, that's exactly what I needed. Yeah, it is. That's one thing, but whatever.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Sure, whatever, I'll take it all. Thank you. There we go. Alright, so now oh my god, we still have like 3 areas in this area. Dude, it just never ends. What do you guys want? Minus that, but we get more torch. Torch and food. Sure. I don't care about
In
the
this
friendship
world,
mechanics in this game. I
wealth
really
is
don't.
worthless without
I
purpose.
really don't care about the friendship like I think it's just such a dumb aspect. Because there's just some of it's just RNG that you just can't like. It's like, oh, you didn't like that I healed you. Great. Do you want me to just lose the run because it upsets you? Sure. Sure. I don't care. Sure, whatever. Alright, 1 to maybe 2 more, 1 to 3 more fights in this area.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
As long as we don't have another wagon rough patch, then we should be good. Fight. Fight. Lost Battalion. That guy does a lot of damage. Oh. Yeah, the 2 guys in the back line are not fun.
A master
They
stroke.
also have high resistance to poison, which is unfortunate, but we just gotta get rid of them. Just gotta get rid of them as quickly as we can. Maybe we Magnesium Rain? Get some burn going. Oh, dude, I thought I was gonna get the kill before. So they die on their turn, so we're done worrying about that. Let's Judgment the drummer boy. Okay, so that is added to you. It's kind of whatever right now. Volley, you can request it, but they will die on their turn. What's the bleed at? 6 for 4? Jesus. Alright, let's figure that out. You're blighted, which is good. That's a howl, which is going to give
Measure out
horror.
your violence and apply it judiciously.
How are you? Jeez Louise. Let's do this. Try and stack more blight on them so they do die. You still need to. He still needs to take a little bit more damage. That should be enough damage to take them down the back line. We can focus on the front line now. I'm gonna safety do this. And pickaxe to the face will get rid of armor. Or bypasses, I think, actually. Ooh, we gotta make sure we get rid of that stress so we don't get another thing. I have the... Where is the... Endure, there it is. So get rid of your stress, we'll steal some of it. And now we just start beating up this dude right here. Good dodge. Use this to get rid of a stress. And then we'll Plague Grenade. Break a shield, get some poison going. Break another shield, get more poison going. Smack for more poison. Oh, and the respectful follow-up. Let's go. Okay, so you lose your... Ooh, could I... If I get this... That's all. They should die on their turn now. Boom, baby.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
It's so dark in here.
Zergy, thank you for the tier 1 for 86 months. Thank you so very much for the resub. I appreciate that so very much. How is your day, my friend? Good to see you. Am I, like, over-encumbered, I think? Yeah,
The
alright.
loathing whispers.
Deliverable, candles, baubles, food. Let's just get rid of that. And I don't think I'm going to use that trinket. I'm not going to use this trinket. I'm not going to use... where are my trinkets? Did I... Not going to use that. Not going to use that. Onward! You donated some blood, now you're being lazy? Well, very well earned. Did you make sure to get some good food? Gotta get some good food. Like a nice, like... Al Pastor, like, tacos. Oh. There's a place up here that makes great Al Pastor tacos. I tried to get in a burrito once. It was not my jam. They have really good, like, chicken burritos. Like California burrito with, like, chicken. But the carne asada, not the carne asada, the El Pastor is so much better in just their tacos. You'd have nachos, though. Nachos are filling. Nachos are solid. Very much a fan of nachos. God, I hate this fight. Another thing that I hate about this game, you get to, like, this fight, which is right before the boss, and they throw you a basically throw a boss, at, like, an insane boss at you, in my opinion. This dude has got insane health and constantly gets bolstered and stuff. Okay, that thing should die on its turn. Magnesium Rain, just to try and get the burn going. That didn't work out. Okay, that is a poison. Okay, so you die. Good. Yeah, I've got I made a pot of curry last night, so I've got curry tonight, tomorrow. Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is curry for me, and then Saturday before D&D, I think I'm gonna get takeout. It's either gonna be Taco Bell or pizza. I do have a Pizza of the Month Club pizza available, which is always nice before D&D, but I'm kind of wanting to save that and just get myself some Taco Bell. I have been itching. The Taco Bell I got in Colorado was good, but it was like a little cold when we got back. I don't know. Like, they were super busy, so... And we weren't like super far from the Taco Bell. It was pretty close to Duck and Totski's. Yeah, see, they keep summoning units, which is the annoying part about this fight. I really hate how much they can summon in this fight.
And steady.
You like kind of want to rush through this health bar, but you also want to kill the other thing quickly too. I mean, luckily this is hitting both, so we can just stack some blade on them.
And wanes.
33 HP, okay. I think I just try and stack the blade. 15, 3, 24. Okay, so we need to get like 2 hits on them. Oh, that's damage. That blade is rough. Okay, they're not healing it, which is good. Armor break is huge. Okay, that's okay. Yep, that's very okay. So now this. And then we are going to... Oh, we need to do that on you. And then that. All right, good. So they're dead. Now we just gotta kill this thing. Wait, what? Oh, it's got that, right. And then we Judgment. That should put it down to death range from the Blight. Or we just quite literally Acid Rain and call it a day. Take that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Alrighty, everybody. We are getting to the end of this area. Alright.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
End expedition. Just straight up I could end the expedition. Let's see here. No one else wants poopy food? Okay. No one else wants that bread. Whiskey between you and you. Try and help out this, Oh, you hate each other more. Wonderful. Wonderful. What's this one do again? Okay. None of you are you gonna take the food, so we just get rid of it all? Trinkets. That's all good. Region to mountains. Wait, what? Wait, what? End expedition, no. Wait, that's it? No, there's more. Isn't there more to the... What? Why does it say end? I don't want to end. Is that it? Wait, there's a final boss.
Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
Where am I supposed to be clicking? What? Why can't I fight the final boss? Huh? Oh.
The inevitable
There,
end of your journey
that was the
awaits
weirdest.
you once again.
Trophy required to enter the mountain. Equip your trophy on the stagecoach before continuing. What trophy? What trophy? What are you talking about? So I just did all that and I can't beat it because I didn't take a trophy? Cool. I don't want to end. I want to go to the final boss. Cool. So I can't...
Try and try again. You will break through this gloaming murk.
This game really pisses me off. That's actually insanely why couldn't I have not gone to the boss? I had to clear a layer?
The greatest horror, it would seem, is nothing at all.
I had to clear a layer? When did it tell me that? That's actually really annoying.
A little more light, a little more strength. The true splendor of a world, those who live within it. Once more into the maelstrom.
Oh, I gotta see
in
this.
search of what hope yet remains.
Dude, that's honestly really tilting.
The house on the borderlands.
Where does it specify these things?
Half swallowed by the stain.
Really?
They lit black candles and chanted rhythmically in the guttural tongues of long-forgotten tribes.
I gotta be honest, that is
even now
aggravating.
I can hear the echoes of those awful
On
invocations.
layers. That is aggravating on so many layers.
The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
I just wanna see the shit. Like, where does it tell me that I need that? Does it say it in my inventory ahead of time?
The flame, sacred and sputtering.
Treasures are required to enter the mountain,
The
except
last
denial.
hope
They are
for
found
us
in...
all.
I know, right, Freaky? I know, right?
kingdom is under siege.
So, like, what is this mode about? There's Crimson Court.
The Beast Clan.
What is this all about? I'm just...
Bestial horrors stampede through the country in wanton herds. Striking with swift ferocity, they spread
This is like the
chaos,
classic Doctor's
poison,
Dungeon.
and death. As the land trembles...
I don't know, I just want to check this out really quickly.
The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
Oh god, there's so much to this. Okay. I'm calling it there today. Unfortunately, we didn't hit our sub goal. We were trying to hit it today, but we did not stretch to the sub goal. We went up a little bit, but we went back down. But thank you again, everyone, for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and get on out of here. You all have a wonderful day. We're ending a little bit early. I do apologize, but I'm going to get some yard work done. I got a bunch of stuff I want to get done around the house. So we're just going to go ahead and get all that going on my end. And we're going to skip the host and raid today. I'll let you all go where you want to go, but thank you all for hanging out with me. Tomorrow we'll be back with more Heroes Casting. Friday is going to be a little bit of variety. Then we got the Marble Grande Grand Prix, and then we've got Summer Games Fest, and then Saturday and Sunday is more of the tournament. So hopefully we'll hit our sub goal tomorrow. Either way, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here, and I'll see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. Bye!
Bye.